hope you're all having a wonderful evening tonight, and welcome on in. Special shout out to Sister Nix for getting the best seat in the house. But as always, a good evening to all of my guests tonight, to Sister Nix, to Taro, to Dr. Leon, and anyone else who's lurking up there tonight. You guys are all doing very, very well. It's lovely to be here, and I hope you guys have all been taking care of yourselves over the past week. I would love to tell you all that I have spent the past week being very productive. I have spent the past week getting lots of things together. I'd like to tell you that, but that would be what we call a lie. I'll be honest, this past week I have done nothing. Nothing of value with my time. I have just sat around the house and been lazy and done absolutely nothing productive. The human condition. But I'm not human. I'm supposed to be better than human. I basically committed the entire week to just finishing Metaphor Refantasio. Which I will say, it was a good time. Like, I don't regret the time spent. I enjoyed the time with the game, and, you know, just to like a little, a mini, like, I don't want to spend too much time on it, because there's a lot I could say about the game, without going into any spoilers about it. Just mini review. If you like Persona games, Metaphor Refantasio is definitely the best Persona game we've ever gotten. If you don't like Persona games, if the school aspect is the deal breaker, if you don't like, you know, the school side of it, you might like it, but bear in mind the core gameplay structure is largely the same. That's kind of what I think it boils down to. I like Persona games by and large, although I'll admit, generally I don't like the themes in them a lot. I know it's a weird way of putting it, but I don't like how Persona, at least as far as 4 and 5 has gone. 3 wasn't really the same in that regard, but Persona 4 and 5, the theme was just, haha, kids are so smart, adults don't know anything. If only we could get one over on those stupid adults. It's like, yeah, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I understand, like, when you're an idiot teenager, that's how everything seems, but, you know, it's hard to be on their side when a lot of the things that they're doing, you could resolve this a lot more by just, you know, telling people. Persona 4, oh man, there's this person got sucked into this fantasy TV world. We can't tell the adults, they'll never believe us. Okay, well, hear me out. What if we get the adults to come to a room with a TV and then we demonstrate stepping into the TV in front of them? They can't physically deny that. Like, come on guys, you're not even trying. I felt that's what it was a fun time. The only thing that was a bit of a... Okay. The thing that kind of saddened me a little bit at one point, there was a real difficulty spike I encountered at one point because the game does side quests and it's not always clear when it expects you to do the side quests first and when it expects you to do the side quests later. Like, you know, like in Persona games, you'll have like a deadline to do a mission, you know, like go into the TV world and rescue so-and-so, do this in 20 days or whatever. It kind of has that structure going on, but it will also give you side quests. And at one point in the game, it says to you, oh, you know what? This objective we've got to do is really tough. We should make sure that we're strong enough to deal with it first. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. That to me is saying that you should probably go and do side quests first. So that's clearly how the game intends for you to do things, you know, go and do side quests first. But that's actually not true. There are 2 side quests I can think of that involve enemies that are way above your level for that point in the game, but also that involve, at least one of them involves, a mechanic that you don't have access to yet, which makes the fight way harder. You know how like in Persona games, in Persona 4 I think specifically, when it's rainy, the fights get harder? It does that. But rather than the enemies just getting tougher, it also means that you effectively don't get one more turn for hitting their weaknesses, which, because that's what the game is based around, makes the game significantly harder. One of the side quests is in an area that is constantly under bad weather, meaning the enemies always get that benefit. It's not until you complete the story mode dungeon for that part of the game that you unlock an NPC who has the ability to fix the weather, which you're clearly meant to do. But because the game has already conditioned me at this point that I should do my side quests first, I ran off and did it first. I got tilted. I turned it down to easy mode. Don't care. I put it up again afterwards, but I then put it down again when I ran to another situation with, again, here's a side quest. Oh wait, just kidding, you're way under-leveled for this. You know what, fuck it. Easy mode it is, I don't care. I ended up leaving on easy mode by accident for the rest of the game, but I did also kind of overgrind the fuck out of it. I wasn't planning on it, to be fair. I wasn't planning on overgrinding, but the very last dungeon, without going into details about the dungeon itself, the very last dungeon has an infinite grind spot that is just so good. I wasn't planning on maxing out all of the archetypes. That's kind of what they call their version of personas. I wasn't planning on doing that. But when they made the grind spot that powerful, it almost felt rude not to, you know? And grinding and beating the dungeon the same day, so I have the rest of the weeks before in school. Yeah, that's kind of how I like to do it. I like to try and handle the dungeons in one day. I always feel like if I spend more than one day doing it, I'm wasting time, and that is one thing I gotta say, Metaphor does way better than Persona. The time management. So Persona 3, 4, and 5, you basically need to have like a walkthrough if you want to 100% it. Because there's no way you'll get every single social link done perfectly on your first try. Metaphor handles those mechanics really nicely, I think. Whereby, first off, every time you have a social link event with one of your... They're not called social links, they're called bonds, but you know, every time you have an event with a bond character, it always advances. Always. While there are conversation choices to make that can, you know, affect the interaction, they don't actually affect your progression with that character. They just affect bonus currency. Very good change. I like that. One thing that I've always not liked about Persona games is the fact that it kind of masquerades itself as like a sort of life simulator. But realistically, if you're trying to play the game anywhere near optimally, it boils down to yes man simulator, where you just tell people what you think they want to hear. The other thing though that is really nice feature, is they showed this off in the trailer, so I don't feel like this constitutes as a spoiler. The group get access to a vehicle that's basically like a big old RV on legs, if I'm being honest, like a mobile home. And when you go to a dungeon, you don't spend the entire day at the dungeon. In the morning, you have to get to the dungeon, which means you're driving the vehicle there. Well, you're not the driver, you're just a passenger. So during that time, you can talk to your allies in the vehicle, do various activities in the vehicle. Some of the bonds advance in the vehicle, and I think that's really neat. It makes it feel like you're not wasting your time with travel. As someone that doesn't generally like travel in games, I think it was a really well-handled thing. It was funny because when I first saw the vehicle in like the early promos, I was really worried it was going to have like an open world aspect to it, and I'm glad to say that that wasn't the case. But I know that for some people, open world is a selling point. It's not for me, unfortunately. I don't know what it is. Open world is always just kind of a warning, I guess, for me, rather than a selling point. If a game says, we've got a gigantic open world with hundreds and thousands of towns for you to explore, and this, that, and I'll be like, excellent, you do that. I'm going to be over here, wanting none of it. Nothing kills my interest quicker in a game than arriving to a new area. And suddenly, the map just lights up with like 24 quest markers. I hate that. I hate that. Maybe it's like a touch of the OCD or something. I don't know, but I like to keep my quest log clear. I like to finish my quest log wherever possible. It's part of why I really hate when games give you quests that you cannot finish in a timely manner. Like whether you've got a, you know, what's the word? Like come back later, or whether it's a long-running quest, you know, something that you're expected to do over a long period of time in the game. You know? I really don't like that personally. It's just, I want a nice, clean quest log. All the quests can be bashed out nice and quick. That's how I like it. Anyways, I'm rambling here. I think I've been doing well though. Except that would be even bigger and full of fetch quests. No! See, I got my fill of that with FF14. I don't mind a lot of quests in an MMO because, like, you know, they're not long, they're very quick. That's fine. But God, MMO quest design has never been good, but God, 14's quest design has gotten really dire lately. The combat is excellent. Like, I have a lot of complaints about the current state of that game, but I will not complain about the combat. But the quest design and the storyline, it's It's not great, it's not wonderful, I'm gonna be real. I haven't really played it much the past couple of weeks even, just kind of been logging on every now and then, like, I need something to do for like half an hour. I'm just gonna log on and just do like a dungeon or so. Is that fresh person outside? Happy doing? I'm doing alright, I'm a little bit low energy, but I know what that is. That's literally just because I had a week off. I completely ruined my sleep schedule like one day. I'm not proud of this. This is not a flex, this is not a boast, this is a shameful admission. I may have stayed up for like till like 12 playing Metaphor one day, and when I say 12, I don't mean 12 midnight. I mean I stayed awake until like 12 p.m. Look, my sleep schedule has never been good. This shouldn't really come as news to any of you at this point. That was exceptional for me though. Like, that is exceptionally bad for me in terms of staying up way too late. It's not that... Okay. In my defense, what little defense I can muster, I basically am nocturnal anyway. I don't normally wake up till like 2 in the afternoon at the earliest. Usually closer to like 4. Sometimes 6 if I'm being lazy. So it's not that outrageous. Okay, no, it's this is copium. It's definitely outrageous. It's definitely not good. But to be fair, it was like Wednesday. I knew I had a good share of days left over to fix the schedule, and I actually did. Funnily enough, I actually woke up. What did I wake up today at? I actually can't remember what I woke up today at. It was either 2 or 4 again. I forget which. But I actually woke up like with my alarm first try, which is kind of unusual for me. I normally sleep through the first one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, jeez. But unfortunately, though, although I'm doing fine, I had a wonderful start to getting back to routine because my car wouldn't start this morning. I'm pretty sure it's just the battery. I'll be honest, my car doesn't get that much use. That's not accurate. I use my car often, but I don't drive it very far. And I had this problem with my last car where the battery just dies occasionally because I'm not running it enough to recharge the battery, so that was unfortunate. I had to get that sorted out, and well, it's not been sorted out yet, actually. I need to sort it out tomorrow. Thankfully, as it was, I was able to get a lift, but I'm hoping that it should be just as simple as putting the battery on charge and everything will be fixed. Hopefully, right? Surely, that's definitely will be the case. God, I hope so. The car's not even that old, so it's got to be something simple, I hope. Oh, goodness. Well, hello guys! I'm looking forward to getting back into some tactical breaches tonight. I've been really enjoying this game, and I'm looking forward to getting a bit further through it. I think we've got a little ways to go yet. I think we might have 2 more streams in of this. Not sure yet. I'm really not sure, but I'm just enjoying the writing of the characters, and looking forward to seeing where the plot goes. So, please keep your arms, legs, and various body parts clear the closing doors, everyone, and I'll see you there in just a sec. Alrighty guys, here we are. It's been a while since we've been back at the Breach Wizards. And of course we've got our gang all decked out in the black, because black ops are the coolest ops, clearly. Even though Jen is just wearing like a nice jacket. Alright, so let's continue where we left off. The last one we got our Mafia Druid guy. Right, we're gonna leave the dream training. I might do that off stream, I don't know. It's not like part of the main story, and although I'm enjoying this game, I want to focus on the story. Move on. This is insane. The hubris of it is making my head spin. Right, so last time, we had to work with the villains for the greater good. And at the end of it, we saw the big bad girl shoot the druid guy, and now he's on our side, kind of. The hubris first, but I didn't read Liv as having nation-building aspirations. Now, this must come from Gaddon. He was spouting something about a new global nation when he took Reactor public. I've texted Liv for a meet. I have to try and talk her out of this. I'm sorry, what? I know, it's a risk. But our history might be the only shot at triggering some kind of rarity check in my foresight. Xander, you have her number! Well, it's an old one, and I don't know if she'll even... Okay, no, she got it. She's in. You've had her number this entire time! Yeah, I mean, we were close. Zara, we've been hunting this woman across half the southern hemisphere and scratching our heads about her motives, and you could have just phoned her? I didn't think she'd take my call. Worth, like, trying, though, do you think? I'm gonna be honest, I sympathize with Zan in this situation. I get it. I also didn't entirely think of it until now. Oh my god, Zan. Anyway, the meat's solid. Private space in a public place. I've got blackout. Oh, I don't need reassuring about your safety, man. You go have fun with your bestie. Ouch. Okay, that was a bit much, but do be safe. Just don't talk to me for a bit. Understood. Did I tell you how it goes? Sure, send me a fucking text. Oh god, I love this writing. It's so good. Veska? Kennedy. So, Rion told you the plan. Turns out dead men do tell tales if you've been a necromancer. Just for you, but you missed your chance to stop it. You have to know this can't work. Why not? You and I removed regimes stronger than Medill's with half the resources we have a reactor. None of you know shit about running a country. Reactor's been running Medill for 5 years. They've just been doing it on the DSR's payroll. You think running security for mining interests is the same as running a country, you're only proving my point. Glad you agree with yourself as much as you always did, Zan. Reactor protect ordinary citizens and stamp out insurgents. Even if we do no more than that, we'll still be two up on every other country in the region. Oh my god, Liv, you always toed the party line, but you never used to sound this naive. Come on, Zan. You know you're not going to win a strategy debate with me. Ask me what you really came to ask me. Does it matter to you on any level that this is wrong? She sighs heavily. You always did struggle with the bigger picture. How many times on how many ops did we break heads to stop a larger threat? You more than me. I was better, true. But this is the same equation, it just has more zeros on the end. Mana can make anyone a super soldier, almost on my level. Medill has veins of it running miles below the ground. It's a world-ending threat, just waiting to fall into the wrong hands. What gives you the right to make that judgment and take lives for it? What gave you the right to come after me? You've used violence, broken laws. We didn't kill anyone. Did you check? As a timid lieutenant once told me, non-lethal is a hope, not a promise. Ooh, that's a good line. Wow, it did not feel like you were listening at the time. You're a big influence on me, Zan. It's why I stopped bothering with non-lethal spells. Zan winces, but lets it go. You're right, we didn't know the full human cost of what we've done. But we did it because we saw the human cost of what you're about to do. Oh, you don't mean you based all this on a vision? And you think my case's belly is thin? I am not good. I do not know what that means. My flash forwards always come true, unless I prevent them. So each time you're wrong is a reason to congratulate yourself. Vintage Zan, just incredible. The concern that someone like militarized mana would look a lot more noble if you weren't working for the company that just militarized mana. Oh, we actually didn't invent this tech. We stole it. From who? Command never told you? You still don't know who we were there to grab on that cargo ship. The Joe Dasser job? No, they clammed up right after they dishonorably discharged me for it. That kid was subject 0 for mana tech. The Druid Mafia figured out how to load him up with more craft than a senior's hobby night. Wait. I let you get taken just so the DSR could steal a human experiment from the Mafia? Excuse me? I'm sorry, but for what that's worth. I don't know if it counts for anything now, but I've been waiting 2 years to tell you that. Letting you down that night was the hardest choice I've ever had to make, but I had to save the kid. Zan. What? You do know you let that kid die. Come on, Liv, that's not gonna work. Oh, is that casus belli actor situation? Ah, causing war. I see. She's clearly a lot more educated than I am. Oh, provoking. I see. You seriously don't remember? Well, I remember the fight. Right, I was there, Liv. I saved that kid. Right, because we used the free-shot burst and we hit this guy. God, Zan, is your head really that fucked? You want to bring foresight instead of reality? Oh. Wait, so did he not do that? This isn't right. Rewind. I'm sure you saw yourself save him. I'm sure you played it out in your head every way you could. Wait, so if we... But we did it. Like, save Liv. But then he gets shot. This isn't right. Rewind. When it came to it, you just froze. Hesitate. Panic. Take a moment to weigh the options carefully. Think hard at how high the stakes are. See the cost of every choice too clearly to face any of them. Feel everything. Accomplish nothing. Foresee your failure. Regret. Much as we'd all like to, you can't undo 1989. End career. If you thought it hurt to be discharged unfairly, wait till you try knowing you deserved it. Ah. You've been trial to seize for 2 years. Open your eyes, Zan. Not even click anything. Ah. Regret. We can't do anything here. I couldn't let you down. And yet... Panic. I couldn't fail the mission. I never asked you to. Couldn't make the call. It's time to come back, isn't it? You let me get taken, and you let that kid die. Accept memory. End career to unravel your life, or regret to replay the inevitable. Ah, you can't face what you've done after clicking this. End your career in disgrace. Ah. Oh, that's brutal. You thought I was mad at you for choosing the kid? I wish you'd saved the kid. The DSR would have proof the Mammoth threat was real. They could have moved on it. Instead, you got their best agent captured, a critical human asset killed, and the only thing you brought home in one piece was your own sorry ass. Starting to see why you got discharged? Where were you taken that night? Some rickety shithole on the north coast. It was almost funny, like putting a panther in a bird cage. I clicked 4 interrogators before they figured out they were never going to touch me. How did they take it up with Reactor? They got wind of the Zan Veska disaster hour, and they did what the DSR should have done in the first place. A unilateral raid on every known mafia front on the Midland coast. They got all the research, captured the shrub lords who work it. Shrub lords. Neutralized non-essential personnel and broke me out when they found me. And that was enough to sign you? Not a jailbreak. That was a day from busting out either way. It was the objective. They're the only ones who took the manifest seriously and had a plan to control it. The Medill coup. Half-assed version of it. They were going to install a puppet regime and call it independence to buy some protection on the global stage. It was my idea to nix everyone else's mana reserves and then say, fuck the global stage. Christ. You're perfect for each other, I'll give you that. You can't just expect me to believe all this. It's okay, man. You have a lot of time to adjust while you're crying into a bottle back at your Mars place. If you think this is going to stop us... Oh, your little clown crew? They're already dead. Bullshit. Killed them myself 15 minutes ago. The moment you walked out the door. I'm sure you thought of every way I might try to kill you tonight. Always watching the ball, missing the cups. I'm never going to kill you, Zan. You're too easy to outplay. Go home to your corpses. I've got a country to take. You've got funerals to arrange. Damn. Rebel hideout. 15 minutes earlier. I mean, there's no way we're all dead, right? Looks like the rats found your tunnels, Dal. Not just the rats. Recon says Kennedy's here. Oh, shit. If only any of us saw this coming. All team members must reach the green zone. Try to take down Liv Kennedy. So what's she got here? Liv can move on a different timescale to the rest of us. Reacting after everything we do. She can attack 3 times during your turn and move as many times as she likes to get a clear shot. 50 death clones. How many times Liv can cheat death by cloning herself? 3 attacks remaining. Can react to a wizard's actions by performing an attack. 2 health. Ability Quick Bolt. 3 times per turn, Liv can shoot after anything you do. If she has no clear shots, she moves instead. If she has any shots left in the 4C phase, she fires once then. 2 damage and 1 knockback. What's our objective here? End of turn 2, transfer 2 damage at once. Let no one on your side take damage except Dahl. Okay. So we just need to escape. We just need to get out the door. And yeah, we can see here Liv's trying to shoot us, but she can't. Okay. What if we can do some chain bolt shenanigans on her? If we cast this, she'll move afterwards. Right, let's test that. Right, okay. Let's see. Dahl is unfortunately like really slow. Not great for us. Well, we can get Jen to the door. We can do this much, that's easy. She moves after everything you do. Well, she can't see us here. If we move Dahl here, she moves around. Now, has she got 3 attacks remaining? She has 2 health, but she has no armor. If we transfer you to you, will she just hit us? Oh, that's fun. She's immune to death now. Little trick I learned from Zan perfected. Okay, screws me to run. When Liv dies, you can direct plan to cheat death. Right. She used an absurd number of times, and killing her as a non-starter. Yeah, it seems like it. Let's get out of here. Right. Okay, so we don't want to waste time trying that. Dahl can take damage. We're allowing Dahl to take damage. So let's go get Banks out. She's a druid guy. Interesting. We could buy her. Wait, will that confuse her? Ah, there we go. Dog tech. Let's go. Oh, now the guy's dead though. If we move, will she shoots Jen. Let's rewind a little bit more. Let's keep Dahl here. Let's get Banks out of the room. Let's move Dahl here. She can take the damage. Let's set up a transfers on you to you. And then Dahl, actually Dahl can swap? Are we in trouble here? Dahl dies. Right, okay. Let's rewind a bit. Let's rewind to the start. I don't think we can get Jen out in 1 turn. Whatever we do. But we can slow her down if we throw the block in her way here. Now she's got to take the long way around. Which, right for her, probably isn't that long, but... she's got line of sight here. Let's put Dahl here. Right. So now she's going to shoot after everything we do. We can get out with Banks, but then what? I'm guessing that, presumably if we try and hit her with anything, it says cheat death, so presumably she can just come back even if we knock out a window. Let's get you out of here. Take a hit. Get you out of here. Take a hit. Actually, let's get you to... How big is the range on the resurrect? 3 tiles? Oh, this is rough. I feel like we can do it, but I don't know how we're going to do it without Darl dying in the process. Unless if we just do this. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Darl just reach the zone. Get down there. Yep. We'll transfer you to... Oh, she's just going to shoot herself and then get back up. And then we resurrect. If we just move out. Ah, she can shoot for the door. Okay, okay. This was tough trying to do everything. Not sure if we messed up a little bit here. Wait, he can pull, can't he? Oh wait, we've got tools. We can knock her back. If we knock her back, we can potentially stop her shot. Does this count? She's stunned. Oh my god, she's stunned. Wait, that's what we have to do. But it also stunned banks. Oh, they're stun barrels. Okay, hold on, let's restart. I didn't realize it was stun barrels. I thought they were just knockback barrels. Okay, that changes things tremendously. That changes everything. In that case, we just need to wait for her to get to there, and then chain bolt to stun the barrel, chain bolt onto you. Actually, let's try and transfer 2 damage at once. We can keep this guy alive, actually. We can just, like, shoot this. But you know what? Yeah, just shoot that from here. That stuns her. She's not immune to stun. And then we can get Darl here. I forgot that that's a charge. Transfer you to you. I think that's about what we can really achieve right now. You can just leave from where you are, so... Yeah, I'll do it. Right. You leave. He's there. Darl, you leave. Right. Jen, shoot that barrel. And we can just leave. Oh! Right. Hold on, he's still... That guy's still alive. We'll hide around the corner instead. There we go. And then Neil can hide in the corner. Banks get out the corner, and Jen get out the corner. Huh? Oh, because we didn't try to take her down? Oh, that's silly. Hold on, no, we're restarting that. Come on, we got out of there. We got out of there, that counts. Oh, Bart, let's get out of here. Get you out of here. And get out of here. Okay. Okay, so I guess we have to actually try to kill her for it to count, so... Who did we move first? We moved Del, I think? Bell, rather? And then... Thanks, I suppose? So if we do chain bolt into... there... She still got stunned. Excellent, excellent. That's what I was worried about. Okay, so we got the achievement for trying to take her down. I see. Well, achievement, the objective. So then we just have Banks transfer you to you. We can even throw some sedatives at him to make sure he goes down next time anyway. Again, it can start moving. Leon, you can just kind of stay there. You're kind of just chilling, aren't you? Nice. Get Leon out of here. Oh, what, you hit Banks? How'd you shoot Banks? I was like right in front of you. How is your line of sight determined? It's so weird, like, you can see it changing in real time. If we throw it here, she will shoot down. I guess it's probably fine. Leon can leave. 2, 3, 4. There we go, okay. Got there in the end. One minute 42 it says. Alright, so Liv's immortal now, and she can kill any of us almost instantly. Ideas? It's only really a problem if I die. Sure, if you survive somehow, you could res us after. Oh, I just mean you met her less. Well, we're kind of backed into a corner here, and I don't think she's going to leave till we're all dead. I like how he's holding his K like a gun. Not a dog pile, but there's another issue. What? That's a 5-inch steel door. She can breach those. Oh yeah, right, we both have those powers, don't we? Huh. Find a way to ensure Banks will survive. There's no way to stop Liv killing everyone here, and there's no conventional way to escape. Good luck! No conventional way to escape. I think I know what we're being asked to do here. This is gonna be a puzzle, and I think I know what the puzzle is. I think the puzzle is we shove Banks into her own death's door. Get everyone else killed. That's literally a... Yeah, let's go. We're going down swinging. And a tougher clone created. Tougher clone created. Bite her. Now she's confused. Dead. How many can we take down? Probably not many more. This is probably about it. Wait, we can charge her. Alright, the riot ball doesn't actually give us cover. I forgot about that. Well. Well, we tried. It's really great, that's fine. It may be not fine, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Amateurs. It's fine, it should be fine. Well, death's door. Right, we never actually knew what was on the other side of the death's door, just that nothing came back from it. Hey, fellas, welcome in, welcome. Huh. I always wonder what was inside one of these. Question mark? My corpse, apparently. What if we resurrect the corpse? Hey. Just so casual about it. That's it, I guess. Sharp suit. Thanks, it's Ben Getty. I know. So what brings you here? Toss up. Dead, dreaming. Oh, I took too much. Diphenhydramine. Oh, I'm googling. Is that real? Well, I start typing D-I-P-H-E. Google finishes it. What is diphenhydramine? Diphenhydramine is an antihistamine used to relieve symptoms of allergy, hay fever, and the common cold. So it's basically just like an antihistamine, okay. Just over-the-counter medication. You? Push into a death's door. Shit. Your own? Yeah. I'd avoid that. Special circumstances. I bet. Should we? Rid of them? Yeah. Let's go. Wait, just more banks. Ah. Res chains, let's go. I'm not gonna lie, the games have some really weird stuff with like playing with the game systems which they are. I'm here for it. I love when games use their own systems for storytelling purposes. Well, that looks like our friends there, or what's left of them. See, little reinforcement doors, 4 left. Right. Well, we've got everyone's here, right? Yeah, Jen. Dom, everyone is here. This guy's gonna shoot us if we don't do something about him. Who do we res first? Oh, I know. We res, I think we're always resing Zan first. Because he actually, like... Actually, can't kill this person. You do a lot of damage, but, like, I don't kill them. And Banks hasn't got enough mana to actually... Well, I guess we could drug him. We can drug him and then Zan can shoot him. Like that. And then we can set up Zan with his predictive bolt to take out one of these guys. I'm not sure how we're going to get enough, Actually, hold on, can you just seal that door? That'd be the smart thing to do. Zan cannot seal these doors. We need Dessa to seal those doors. Otherwise, she's not going to have enough mana to actually revive anyone. Okay, enter. Oh, we survived that. Thanks. Oh, you can't reach that door yet. That's unfortunate. Well, I'll take care of these. Thanks to Zan and his co-op shot here. That guy's a bit of a problem, isn't he? Let's do a false prophet here. It will seal the door up, but... Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what we need to do, actually, is just use false prophets for it. Yeah, because Zan can just, like, seal every door. By just doing false prophet into false prophet. Everyone else is dead, but, like... It doesn't really matter tremendously if we beat the level, I think. Time boost for Dessa. Let's drug up, this guy. In turn. They're shooting the ones all the way over here. That's really silly. Okay, well, we should have this here. Nice. A lot of banks, but the question is how many of them can we rob? So who pushed you? I think it was technically Jen. I think it was Jen, but I'm gonna say I did, because it was intentional. I did. But it was Jen's idea. Who's Jen? You haven't met Jen Keller? Huh. How old are you? 27? I'm 29. You look great for 29. Thanks, it's the gin. We need to get into gin. Do we tell our past self to get into drinking? Yeah, screw it. Do it. Skip the flavoured stuff. So why does Jen get to boss around in 2 years' time? That's not how I would characterise it. We're in a tight spot. We need to fake my death, and this let the mark see me fall into a seething maw of eldritch tentacles. It's actually a semi-smart solution. Oh, she's a crush. What? God no, she's a... Maybe not Nemesis, those sorts of foe, but she's Nemesis adjacent. An aspiring Nemesis. Uh-huh. Like that's ever stopped us. Shut up and breach, child. All team members must reach the green zone. Instantly shoots the first person to cross their line of fire for lethal damage. What if we... Will they get baited by the skull? Oh right, transfer damage. Right, that's the thing we can do. Well, we're not at time limit though. We just need to clear the room eventually. What's the best we can get out of Ghost Skull Gary? I don't think we're gonna get more than one. Well, we can start throwing the drugs. Later. 4 damage at once for me to transfer. I'm gonna do 4 at once. Oh, they only do 4. Never mind, that answers that then. I'll transfer from you to him. And we'll just walk into this guy's line of sight. You guys. Now, this is a problem. Okay, just turn around for some reason. That works for us. I just realized the younger Banks doesn't have all the moveset, doesn't have the Ghost Skull. Hold on. There we go. That's a start. And then... I can't reach you directly, so I just toss around the corner. Yeah, no need to rush things. We have infinite supply of possible drugs. Might as well put them to good use. Alright. Easy peasy. Now tell me about... Hang on. Do we need to worry about the thug with the M60 over there? Nah, that's fine. They wait their turn. Okay, so tell me about Jen. She's not like us. Bleeding heart. She doesn't see things the way we do. In black and white. Was that a reference to this filter? Was I making puns at 27? Why didn't someone execute me? Fuck, no, I'm sorry. I missed that. I haven't knowingly made a pun since that vitreous humor fiasco in med school. That's clearly a joke I'm too dumb to get. Phew. I'm glad you've got connections though. Crushes, nemesis, friends. Why? Well, I don't know where you're at, but I'm 6 months into executing bleeding gangsters to rewind their corpses all night. There's next to nothing for my sex life. Good to know it's not just 2 more years of this. It's 2 more years of this. You can expect about 23 months of a comparable work-life balance. Why? What about our plan? Which one? We were going to use the mafia money to set up a private clinic, run it like an exclusive insurance service. Get all the rich fucks paying premiums just in case they need us, then we almost never have to, you know, operate. Oh, the insurance run, right. No, I never did that. Why not? 6 months of it was insufficient funds, then about a year of procrastination, and then I was just haunted by the math. Explain. I'd saved almost 500 people in that time. How do you dial it down to 0 and just have an easier life? Okay. But Jen's the bleeding heart. Shut up. Okay, I take their turn. Okay, so what are we trying to do here? Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. 7 left. We've got Dahl and Rion here as well, but they're dead. Rion, defenestrate 1 with a pull. Dahl will deal 4 total knockback, and Banks 3 extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. There's Rion. And there's Dal. There's Jen. Can we get you up if we do this here? Not in range. Not enough mana either. Well, let me get some intel on that first. I think if we take cover here, we're still in trouble though, because this guy could see us. Yeah, since we're not going to be doing that anyway, let's go, like, here. He still sees us. Darn. Now let's just get this guy out of the equation. Oh, that's not great. But we could just transfer that to you. We're taking 2 from something here. Right, I bet I haven't died yet. End of the turn at the drugs kick in. Okay, I think we could start with... Okay, I think I see what we could do here, actually. If we do... Revive Rion. That gives us some options. We can throw drugs at this guy to make him get unsteady. Move Rion here, and then use the vine. Can we not use the vine? Oh, the door hasn't been breached there, that might help. Let's not do it while Rion's standing there. Get banks over here and take cover. Rion can then pull this guy off the thing. Excellent. 3 extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Okay. This banks. We can do a. Oh, this banks. Do a transference for you to you. Take cover, and we'll be fine here. And then Rion, we can go ahead and bite this guy. And now he's going to shoot out the guy instead. Perfect. Was that an actual objective, just to survive, or? Okay, oh, enemies, enemies. Okay. We've got plenty of guys to deal with. We need to get our friends back up, really. How can we do our things? Oh, we're being neutralized by this goober. Let's throw some drugs at him first. Actually, do we even need... I don't need the drugs yet. There we go. That's got attention, and then we'll go ahead and resurrect Jen. Get the squad back. Actually, you know what? We need to get more unsteadiness here, so let's go ahead and throw some drugs here. 3 total extra knockback. Yeah, this with Jen should be enough. Yep. Wonderful. Take cover here. And then we need to resurrect this. We need to resurrect Dal over here. What if we... We're not in range to resurrect, are we? This guy's gonna shoot. Can we stop him shooting? pull off the wall here, but then Rion will then die immediately to this guy. Maybe shouldn't have done the thing that I did. Maybe we can make it work. Make him a bit unsteady. Jen's got her grenade. I'll throw a grenade like here. And then we throw a second grenade like here. That'll take care of that. And then just this guy. I don't think we can stop this guy though. I think we've used all that everything we can. Oh, Banks needs more mana if we're going to resurrect Dahl. Actually, this one can grab mana. Where are we not going to get shot? We take 2 here. Actually, no, Jen takes that shot instead. I mean, it's just 1 shot, right? It's not a knockback, it's just 2 damage. I think we just move Banks over here. This guy dies as soon as he takes a shot anyway, so... Hey, it's a blind welcome in! Welcome, it does not. Oh! Well, rep Jen. It's fine. The objective doesn't say we have to keep Jen alive. It's kind of a recommendation, honestly. We need more mana. We're gonna resurrect. I don't know if we can even do it this time. I don't think we can. We can go over here and grab the intel, but I have range to actually res. This Banks can get closer. You know what? Can we just get closer to draw fire? Okay, we don't get closer to draw fire. Well, I guess we're not going to get the one for Dahl. Screw it. That's fine. Dahl's costumes weren't that good anyway. Honestly, I kind of like the cushions we've got on everyone at this point. Shit, I remember this dream. I thought you were pushing to a death's door. I was. I remember the dream you're having. 2 years ago, I had a weird dream about rezzing myself over and over, but I forgot that we actually talked. Cool. So no point in me listening to you then, really. Well, unless we want to fuck with the timeline. They share a look. Okay, in 2 years' time, you're going to operate on a shooting victim named Jiren Wexler. Do the cranial intervention, but don't put the gun down. A semi-cute witch is going to interrupt you before you can res. Semi-cute witch. Don't kill her, but don't get so caught up in her shit that you agree to get shoved into your own death's door 2 weeks later. Yeah, you're a bit bad. Alright, let's end this. I'd say it's been real, but it specifically hasn't. There's a lot of bodies. Reactor medic Rotanet plans a path to revive their nearest downed teammate, saying that they'll zap any nearby hostiles with their defibrillators. Aha. Oh, I guess they're always breaching here. Use Death's Door to make 4 hostiles. Okay, we should revive more Banks to do that. I see. Let's see, is it? You've got 1 knockback on that. If we go here... Death's Door... Oh, we can't see there. Let's go here. Pick up. Well, we could Death's Door this. There's one. Might as well revive this one. Can we death store you? Yes, we can. Right, good thing we got that extra use of death's door, otherwise we wouldn't actually be able to do this. I guess we'll grab the intel. Actually, can we res that guy if we move closer instead? We can. Now we'll make him like cooperative. He shoots like anyone. Sure, let's try this out. Okay. Right, you shoot everyone, but you also shoot us if we're the closest. That's kind of an issue. Man, I didn't quite consider this that far through. Okay, you've got the death door still, so let's go here. My death door into you. Cocktail. Into Cocktail. He dies next time. I think this bank's may be screwed. That res may not have actually been the smartest play I've ever done. You know what, let's just try and see if we can make it work for us. Oh, he's gonna die at the end of the turn, isn't he? Ah, that wasn't smart, we shouldn't be using the death door there. We just line of sight. Yeah, I'll transfer from you to... Sure, I'll see how this does. Oh wait, Spanx is now getting shot from these guys. That wasn't smart, chill, hold up. Let's just drug this guy. I think messing this guy's actually a giant mistake, but it's fine. Transfer from you to... Sure, him. We're still getting shot from somewhere. Oh no, we're fine. Okay, that looks good. Okay, we just need to get one more guy into a death's door, right? Yeah, one more death's door. So... that was on this one. How are you? It's gonna be this guy, really. Actually, no, it could be this guy. That's probably our best target, actually. Death's door there. Swoosh. This one needs to move. Drug him. He's dead next turn. This one, go ahead and drug. This guy. I think we're taking damage here, whatever. But I mean, who cares? We got reses. As long as not everyone dies, we're fine. Right, let's just go ahead and get these guys nicely dosed up. I'll take care of it. Oh, that's fine. We got what we set out to do. We got confidence from watching ourselves die in a dream. Yay! Unique power acquired. If falling through your own eldritch portal into a nightmare dimension and meeting your own dream self from the past teaches you anything, it's this. How to teleport a guy. Create a portal beneath anyone to send them tumbling out of an existing death's door. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Look how casually she steps up. Oh, hey Zan. How'd it go with Liv? More level ups. So, Dessa, we're gonna for you. +1 unsteady, damage on impact, +1 damage, as unsteady. That sounds interesting. I think we want lightheaded. I think the ability to apply more unsteady is really good. Doll! I still don't like you, doll. I'm sorry. Your kit just does not feel very good. +3 knockback. That could be good. No matter how many times I can triumph, that could also be very, very good. I forgot that this gives you mana back if you do it on a teammate. Doesn't apply to other allies. Still don't understand what that means. Oh, shoot the person you swap with immediately. That could also be good. Objects. Recall or wall mode. You know, let's go telephasing. Yeah, a charge through guy seems good. +1 sedative. Cross fingers. After they deal damage, they apply brittle. What happens grabs within 2 times push towards it. If it's a teammate, you're actually refunded. I think applying brittle's good because that's like his main shtick. Right, move on. Resistance hideout. A lot of rezzing later. That was fucking rough. Oh shit. You just died. I went to the death dimension and heard myself make a pun. Zan just stares into space. I know why Liv's sick. Now that I've seen her up close, the bloodshot eyes, bleeding fingernails, dry voice, I've seen it all before. She isn't just destroying mana, she's using it. Yep. Why? She already has craft. Didn't say. Figured she might be losing it. She was. That night in Jodas said she was slow. She'd never relied on me like that before. He swallows. I thought it was just an off night, but Liv didn't have off nights. Now she's faster than ever, and she's learned False Prophet. We're calling it Live and Let Die. That's like nothing in her spell set. Reactor gave some half-baked vape gizmo. Does shit to the mana. Choose what you unlock when you juice. Buckshot is the same, mind. Guess that's a harder fix. Hey, Nemo, we're doing good! Hope you're doing well yourself. That would be why she took me. Why she made me kill her. My craft takes your body back an hour. It didn't just cure the symptoms. I was setting her back to before she ever took it. She'd be clean. All the power and none of the consequences. Yeah, I buy this as a Liv Kennedy strat. Well, she's got consequences now. These are symptoms of repeated use. I knew a guy in college who juiced. By the time he looked like Liv, he was gone. Didn't care about anything else. You ever unlock? He got strength one time, punched down the back wall of the Union Bar. He never got it back, even when he used. Broke every bone in his hands trying. Oof. Excuse me if I don't shed a tear for my captor's road to recovery, but I'm not on a mission to throw her in intervention. Good luck, thank you! I'm here to take her down. If she's still using, she's lost her reset button. She's on borrowed time. Next time we fight, I'm not taking a dive. We don't stop putting her down till she can't get back up. Zan? You're cool? Okay. I need to get all this down. So she wasn't sick. She was using. Hang on, can we move it to your team? Don't answer that, I'm doing it. Yoink. Now I've got to click the last few pieces into place. Okay, so Liv's sickness was caused by mana. No? Oh, not street mana, I guess. Mana dust. Reactor was planning a coup in the Dill. Alright. Any new outfits we can get? Forgot what yours were like. I like the professional one more. We could unlock the Death MD. I'm not gonna lie though, this one's really grown on me. They're both really good, but I don't know, I like this one. Guess we're going to Medill. What's next for you, Dal? We're going dark for a while. We're gonna give that bombshell time to hit home before we ask the centrist dads to do anything about it. Chapel are already in damage control frenzy. There's no way they can mobilize in Medill anytime soon. Hopefully ever. We're careful about hope. But you guys have been an edge on our blade we weren't counting on, right when we needed to cut deep. A fight like this, I can't tell you how that felt. So, if you need some gristle to jam in Reactor's meat grinder, I'm yours for a week. How can I help? Glad you asked. Oh, you're like an actual task. I thought we were just gonna fade out. Can you get us on a boat to Medill, please? And then we fade out. Alright, Act 3 complete. Act 4, counter heist. We might get this done tonight, actually. We'll see. See how quickly we get through this. Cargo ship to Medill, across the Jodassa Strait. This contact of yours, I know the right people in Medill? He's doing bonsai. I talked with the militia boss, yeah, but Meadowland militia is cagey as fuck. We met through the druids. Did the odd collab. Militia was a ticket punched out of state. Shrub mobs. Can't reach. Sometimes my blower rings. So you're not actually mafia. Maid? Nah, strictly contract. One family was one too many. Our druids in Medill don't get a choice. There's pressure on the north coast, no doubt. You cast anything planty, anything beastie, they're at your door with a rose and a 45. But I like to get you young, lean on your folks. I was 21 when I unlocked. No folks, no door. Wasn't looking to belong. You ever crossed paths with the Wexlers? Sure, big players in the North Coast mob. You ever meet Jiren? Remind me. Shortish blonde guy. Oh, that real ratty-looking motherfucker. I was gonna be a dick about it, but yeah. Like that real greasy, creepy rat fucker. With established identity, you can lay off him now. Yeah, I liked him. Good laugh. Terrible dancer. How's he doing? He's dead. Oh. Downer. Ow. I shot him in the head. What the fuck did you do that for? He was a patient. And what, you forgot step 2? Jen interrupted me, called the cops before I could close up. It's how we met. Why are you telling me? I thought maybe you could let the family know. What's good? My mate executed his son? That it was an accident, in a sense. That's a tough sell, Doc. I can chuck you that digits if you want to take a whack at it, though. Back in the Bowie, that was Thistle Kiss, right? She knows her poisons. Yeah, it's a bit cliche, but it fit the bill. Kennedy wanted slow and subtle, skip the old man's craft. Ever tried batrachotoxin? Oh, huge fan. Too quick for the body job, but for lethality, forget about it. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't see it more. I always wanted to res a bat case, but every poison I get is thallium or digitalis. Ah, rookie gag. That shit's curable. Exactly. It's like, I can raise the dead. This guy has what is fundamentally a stomach ache. What are we doing here? Get on the bat train, amateurs. No antidote might be my 2 favorite words. Oh my god, I love them. These two are so good together. Actually, they are seeing promising result with tetrodotoxin derivatives now. Oh, for fuck's sake, can't you stitches leave a good thing well enough all alone? we just get carried away, I guess. Where's the meat? Supply train leaves Red Sands at 8 sharp. We piled in the last car. Moss and her crew meet us there. Anything hinky? We're off at the next stop. No hard cheese. If everything's copacetic, we ride it all the way south. Shiv Liv, quick victory parade, back in time for last call. You really are new here, huh? This is a supply train, southbound. Rion, thanks for coming. Beska, Callan, Sebin, thanks. I've heard great things. Call me Moss. Our grapevine's buzzing about the Callan jumps. Rion tells me you helped? Sure. Incredible work. Warms my heart to see the chapel squirm. How much do you know about our situation? Reactor about a seizure minimized, then they claim they run the country. And it could work, militarily. We've been hit by their new craft-enhanced soldiers already, and it's been a massacre every time. But fighting them isn't my department. I'm in charge of a cell that's been tasked with aiming a little higher. Higher than defeating the world's largest private army. The most dangerous special forces operative in history, and however many super soldiers have already made. Correct. The issue is this. Stopping the invasion isn't going to free Medill, because it won't be the last. We're still sitting on the only super weapon in the Southern Hemisphere. It's a weapon we never want to fire, and it'll be months till another nation comes knocking for it. What's the fix? Destroy our own mana reserves. Bold? Why? We've wanted to for years. Even if it was just a dangerous drug, that's not what we want to build our economy on, and the DSR takes all the profit anyway. Now it's a world-changing weapon in the hands of anyone willing to violate their own people turned into cancerous super soldiers. And all of them have to come through us to get to it. I want to burn it all to dust. Why haven't you done it yet? Destroyed our stockpile? Strategy. Reactor run inspections, check throughput, and they outgun us for now. Destroyed our mines? Chemistry. The stuff doesn't burn, and digging the rest of it out is at least 10 years hard labor. Doesn't it have scientific value? Oh, immense. We had institutes studying it, and they would have loved a lifetime supply to tinker with. But we live in a world of greedy children with knives, and that's not a world where you can study a loaded gun at your leisure. We have a few kilos stashed away for research, of course, but any more than that and we'll be bullied and killed for it until it's all gone. What's the plan? That's a critical question, that's why I wanted to meet with you all immediately. Leon, the pyromancer friend you told me about, you've seen him burn mana, but have you definitely seen him burn the source? Can he burn beryllium calcite? Yep. Our first strike, little mana mine in Samir. He just lit the node and Bob's your uncle. That's incredible. You're sure the whole thing burned out? They've used their gear to check. She's anal like that. Okay, I'm not trying to get ahead of myself here, but this is very exciting. You guys want to help orchestrate a counter heist? Boss, we've got incoming. Elaborate? Reactor hijacked the 910 from machine and it's gaining on us. Shit. Guess we're starting now. Everyone in their rear carriages, head up train in case we need to separate. Clear to engage, clear to board. Army in Medill. We should head up train, regroup. You want to take the sport out of it? I do! I want to cross. You push, I pull. We'll play it by ear. Right, yeah. He pulls, then pushes. So, I'm gonna do that. Well, these are our guys, so we don't want to stop these guys. Something like this, maybe? Might get rid of one guy. Oh wait, hold on, right, cross. He means using the broom. Right. Can we? There we go. That way we can get that window open with a chain bolt. We can't see him there? Are you kidding me? Okay. I suppose it is a little bit close. Let's just get over to... Let's go over there. Right, how does it even break open the door? Not the door. Not the one I want. Well, I can just broom... No, I can't broom reach over there. Okay, we move here. We shoot here. That gives us an extra move, so we can then broom reach... Oh, we can't! We can just broom reach to there, right. I forget. Broom reach lets you go in a window. Get to that. Aha! Now we've got somewhere to play with. You guys are too stable, aren't you? You are. Oh, what are we trying to do anyway? I should have looked what we were doing. The spore bomb? Oh. Spores feed on every target in the blast area, exploding more violently for each affected. It's everything in the area for X+1, where X is the number of targets in the blast. Oh, I see. The first enemy immediately after using broom breach. Okay. I'm gonna undo. I want to see if we just broom breach to here. If we can just like yeet this guy out afterwards. Because we can then use that chain bolt. That'll get him out of the way. Oh, right, we should have used the laptop first. Immediately after using the broom breach, right? I forgot what the word immediately means. Doesn't count? Hold on. Broom breach. Into this. Air grenade. There we go. Don't know why I didn't work the first time. So, 12 with one spore bomb. With one spore bomb? X+1, so... God, we need to have like... Oh wait, no, wait. So if we hit 3 people with 3 damage... Oh yeah, no, okay. Right, max. It doesn't mean to one guy, it means in general. So we use the laptop. We can use a gale grenade to throw this guy over here. And then Leon, spore bomb, 12 damage. we go. He's still alive, but we can probably do something about that. How far does that pull? Pulls 3. He also knocks lots of damage, so we can just do that. And that will finish him. Doggo for game. The armor block to damage, right. I knew that. There we go. And we just leave. I wonder if the points you leave are actually do determine what the next room's like. Isn't the glowing walls of bad news? Barrier drone. Can't shoot in, but you can walk right through them. Stop telling her how our shit works! Also, that's wrong! Points for effort, mate. Alright, what are we trying to achieve here? Deal with already for end of turn 1. 12 damage 1 spore bomb again, okay. What are you doing? Oh, you're another defibrillator guy. Don't block movement or thrown objects. I think that's our key there, isn't it? That takes care of him. Oh no, we've disconnected. That's really annoying. Wonderful. Great way to start our week back, everyone, isn't it? With the internet deciding to be a colossal poop, shall we say. Let's I'm just going to sit here for a moment and see if the connection is going to restore itself. It doesn't show that we have a down connection, but unfortunately my router is not known for being, what's the word I'm looking for here, good. So let's give it a moment and see if it does succeed in eventually reconnecting itself. Well, I do love these days when the internet decides, you know what, I'm just going to not work for a little bit. That's always fun, isn't it? Especially when it's the first day back after a holiday. Don't you love that? I suppose it could have been worse, in some regard. I don't know what. I'm not sure what the worst option would be, but I'm sure that there's a way it could have been. Come on, router, what are we doing? Oh, we're thinking about it. We're in a big old think about it. Tell you what, let's go ahead and go to our AFK screen for a moment and see if we can... We're going to see what the router is saying directly. I'll be right back. We seem to be back. Okay. We're back. I think everything's fine. I think everything's back. Apologies for that. My internet decided, hey, you know what would be a really good prank? What if we just don't? Well, what if we just don't internet? So, we are so bad. We got back in the end. You guys can see, like, you guys can see where we cut off because of the OBS, like, chatter here. Like, I see you guys have been chatting in the Twitch chat while I was gone. Yeah, this is when the last point we cut off at, so, I do apologize for that. My internet's normally very good, but when it does go down the tubes, it can be a real coin flip. Sometimes it's like seconds, like 10 seconds or less. Sometimes it's like hours. Thankfully, while that was certainly longer than I'd like, it was not too horrific at least. It could have been a lot worse, so we are in fact back, even though it does now technically count as a new stream, so special shout out to Mr. Player for being in first and getting the best seat in the house after our little intermission there. Internet is overrated, but that is true. The internet is very overrated, honestly. I mean, why do we even need the internet? What do we even use the internet for, realistically, right? Like, it doesn't really do anything. I don't know why you even bother, personally. So apologies for that. Hopefully it was just the one interruption. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, sorry, I wish I had more to say on the matter. I'm a little bit flustered. Something like internet dying is the sort of thing that kind of works me up a bit, just because, like, if I goof up, if I fuck up, if it's my fault, fair enough. You know, I'll hold my hands up, I'll say, you know what, my bad, shouldn't have done it, my mistake. If the internet itself just says, no, I'm just gonna die for no reason, and I'm like, oh, well, what if I was to, like, you know, restart you or something, and it's like, nah, it's not gonna work. Or what if I, like, close some programs, or would that help? Nah, I'm just not working. Oh. Like, at that point, I feel bad, because it's through no fault of my own. Ah, well, we are back now, and that's what matters anyways. So, apologies again for the little unexpected interruption. The little bit... the moment of unexpectedly dying, because every game is Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go ahead and get ourselves back to things, shall we? So, thank you all for your patience, and keep your arms, legs, and other body parts clear the pleasant does. Alrighty, so we left off here. I don't know how much of this made it through to you guys, of this next stage, but basically we've got to contest with this drone. And the drone, these walls we can walk through but can't shoot through. I can already take a guy out. Our goal is to get rid of everyone before the end of turn 1 and deal 12 with Spore Bomb. I think I know how I'm going to do that, actually. We just need to get this guy into here. And because we can throw things, we can't shoot things, we can just throw things. So what if we get Jen over here, Broom Breach over to here, and then we shoot you in there, throw the Spore Bomb. Nice. Achievement Mushroom Cloud, do 20 plus damage with a total with a single Spore Bomb. Let's go. Alright, and I mean, there's no enemies left to contest. There's an enemy left to contest with. Well, he'll be coming out of here. I don't think that's a huge issue, right? This doesn't undo our one for Jen, does it? Okay, it does not. We do need to get rid of this guy, though. Hold it. Alright. The time's gonna be awful on this, because I just have the game on idle. Yeah, 15 minutes! Oh my god, that's how long the internet was down for? God. My apologies. Thanks! What's the sit rep? Just letting everyone kill each other, then I'll rest the ones I like. Think I'll go for more hands-on approach? Okay, so... Okay, everyone, and reinforcements. Banks transfer 4 at once. Leon, have a rabid enemy deal 6 damage to other enemies. Right, because we can give them the bite. I never put together that the reason why they shot them was because they had rabies. Right, so he's going to shoot that guy. transfer 4 at once. Well, you do 4 damage. You do 4 damage. You do 3 damage. If we was to transfer from you to that, how does that go down? Okay, he does still die. I mean, this guy's just a guy. He doesn't matter to be honest. Oh, we can just, like, hide, really, can't we? Oh, we can't hide there. There we go. Yeah, we haven't got to keep this guy alive. He can die. Chasers get to act after everything we do. Once they attack, they're done till next turn. Aha. You do 2 damage. We've got transfer 4 1. Okay, it's fun. Let's use banks to transfer from this guy to this guy. He's a fast boy, isn't he? Where's the turret controls? Do we not have turret controls? I don't see a turret up top there. That's 2 damage and 2 knockback. You know what if we just like kill him with a spectral spell? We get Gary on the job. I don't know if we've got an angle for Gary here, unfortunately. Although this guy's gonna shoot banks if we don't do anything about it. Actually, Jen. I keep forgetting Jen's here. Yeah, and you can do things. I'll be next to a window to broom breach. We go here. He goes there. We can take cover. He goes there. Thanks. Get over here. Take cover. No. I want to keep him in that blast. Is this fine? This is probably fine. Rio's gonna get knocked. Oh, he's gonna get shot by the turret. Right. Let's reset this turn. So Rio's gonna get shot by the turret. We don't want that to happen. We're behind this wall. So it still shoots through walls. We could transfer that to the turret. The turret will shoot itself. Thanks, go over here. Take cover. Again. Take cover. I think this is what I want us to happen. Rio gets shot by the turret, but the turret takes the attack instead. Does it take the knockback? Let's find out. Okay, that did not go down as I was expecting it to. So, if I take cover here, the first step is that this blows up, right? Yeah, knocks him forward. Oh, he's got a hammer! Right, okay. Right, it's a, oh! You know what? I actually thought he had like a rocket launcher for some reason. But no, it's just he's literally got a hammer. Okay, that changes it then. I think. Honestly, Spawn goes pretty hard here, I think. Turret will hit itself. Take cover, Jen. Yeah, that'll work. He shoots us, that's fine. He's gonna hit the turret with his own thing. So we go back, we'll give him a brittle dart. We'll give him some drugs. Did it fire twice? Why is it targeting twice? Oh, it's these guys. I didn't even see these guys. Hold on. How did you guys get here? Hold on then. Yeah, I did not see you guys at all. Okay. That does change things. In that case then, let's bring out Ghost Skull Gary. And give him one of... Oh, actually, I want to try and hit this tracker guy. You know what? We'll bait that guy. We'll get him to move forward so we can get him with the rebound. We will move Leon onto this car. Chase moves forward. Now Banks can throw out the Gary. The Gary. Perfect. Perfect. We did transfer 4 damage at once. Wait, we used our transfers already? Oh shit. Oh, hold on, let's refresh something. I didn't realize we messed that up. Try again. We'll transfer 4 at once. You deal 4. Oh, was it because it was armored? Is that why? Transfer from you onto... Actually, let's sit on that. We can sit on that. We can sit on that and use it for... the chaser guy that comes in, because he's kind of annoying. We'll move Jen... We can like, move up a little bit here. And maybe give it like a... 1, 2, 3. Thanks, we can have... you know, let's reach out of there. Get some better positioning here. Right, we need to have the guy get rabies as well. That's the other thing we need to do. Oh, you know what? Rabies on the chasers is probably the play. Yeah. Let's get Jen out of there, like here. That should be good. And Rion, I'm not sure what they're doing with Rion, I'm gonna be honest. They still see us there. Yeah, we're in a really bad spot. I guess transfers might be the play here. But yeah, transfers from you to you. The turret will still see, but if we move here, can we take cover? He can still see. He can't... No, he's still dying there. Oh, Rion's like the worst spot possible here. I guess we could make this guy rabid. That turns his attention elsewhere. Again... This guy can get shot. I don't care about this guy getting shot, frankly. Blast this guy out the window. Seems fine. That guy dies. Oh wait, Jen's still getting shot. Hold on. Right, it goes to the closest target. Let's get Jen, like... 1 mile away, like... Yeah. That'll work. Alright. Enter, yes. So when we end our turn, the chaser will just get shot. I would love to make this guy rabid, but I think we have to do it to that guy. That's once per turn, isn't it? I think. Oh, this is once per turn, not the dart. Take Banks' mana. Oh, we got transfers. We transfer from Rion to the Chaser. And then Jen can just move out. I can't just move out of the turrets there. Move here. And just get Banks somewhere else. Here. Throw some drugs. Give him a shoot in the face. Why are you still taking 3? With all the turrets on you. Right. I mean, it's fun, but the goal isn't to not take damage here. He can be allowed to die. We got some mana for him. Another Chaser. Six damage to other enemies. Let's get you back up. It does also give him a mana back. It's got Brittle 1 on it. Does do damage as well. Now it's got no armor. But it's still stable. Perfect. And then we can use another grenade. Take you out. You guys have to go and hide. While our new friend, the gunner, takes care of things. Hey! Off leash. Have one rabid enemy deal 10 damage to 10 plus damage to other enemies. Nice. We didn't get the transfer 4 damage at once though. Not sure why we didn't get that. That's whatever. We tried. I'm not going to do the whole stage again. Might just be a case of we have to try it on its own at some point. Use some mana gem. Riddle this guy. And some drugs. I haven't got any Gary uses left. Oh, actually, we gave him drugs. Hold on. Let's not give him drugs. Let's instead, spore that. And then... I think this works. Yeah! There we go. Okay, we didn't get everything, but it's fine. Honestly, Banks, we got the best cushion for Banks if we want anyway. We can wait. Probably will go back and tackle some of these on my own after we're done with the story. I think that we just got screwed on that one because the transfer didn't count because of the armor. And that's why it didn't transfer full armor. Let's go, 7. Come on me, I'm gonna cross. We have to want these warheads, I'm gonna put a ball on them first. On it. Alright, so we've got Zan and we've got Dahl. Moss must survive. Look at all enemies and reinforcements to them. Help Moss plant the bomb by the end of turn 1. Deal 5 slam with 1 charge. So what do we... How do we plant the bomb? Let's get where Moss wants to plant the bomb. Moss is trying to plant explosives on the warhead on the enemy train. We're assuming phase 2 is to leave the enemy train. Now, do we have to... I'm a little unclear if we're trying to... What's the word? I'm a little unclear if the idea is we want to have our guys there, or if we're trying to get Moss there. False profit this, to use the laptop. Then what? Then we will swap with you, his laptop, Aha! It's not necessarily a positive negative, it's just a thing we can do. Got it. And then the charge is... How much do we do? 5? The slam charge does... Wait. 5 slam with 1 charge. Oh, I see. We put the block there. Move her there. And we charge. There we go. Knock back out. I should go here and just grab the, Wait. It knocks it back a space, right. So I wonder if you can just use that for infinite movement. Huh. I never actually considered that idea. Top. And then she gets to go and plant the bomb there. Ha! Right, that should be it, right? Package arm. Get back to your friends and let them know that North Train's gonna blow. Right. All team members must reach the green zone. Now, you walked in at a really bad time. Oh, we changed his path! Cheeky. Moss must survive as well. We've got to protect Moss. Oh, we haven't got a line of sight 'cause of our own blooming block. Actually, no, it's the wall rather, not the block. Once he's committed to the bolt, he can't change his mind on it. Okay, grab the intel. False profit. Predicted bolt. If anything comes out of that door, we shoot it. What are we doing with Dal? Get around here. Swap. We can't swap. Why can't we swap with you? Really looks like we should be able to swap from there. You know what? Let's move here. Charge here. Then we can swap. Doesn't really do much though, does it? It's actually going to get in more trouble there, I think. Oh, you know we could try. That doesn't work, but we'll try it. It just says all team members must reach the zone, right? It doesn't say. It doesn't say that Moss has to reach the zone. So what if we just charge? Oh, right, we knock him out from the damage. Okay, you know, that's honestly fair. But what if we just swap here and then charge here? Oh, we're gonna knock all the enemies out. Whoops, right. Okay. It's not just escape, it's knock enemies out and escape. Okay, that makes much more sense than what I was trying to achieve. Okay, grab the intel. Let's get this guy. You know what, Zan? If I could walk that guy over to here with a swap, that'd be really powerful. Can you shoot this guy? You can. stun battle. Probably better than actually shooting that guy, if I'm being real. Do that. That's going to force him to go the long way around to get to Zan. We can't bait enough actions out to get him to actually waste his time there, though. Unless... Grab that. Shoot that. Move back. Now we can charge his ass. Nice. We swap. You know what? False profit. Put that there. Oh, well, that have to be down. Right, Moss is fine here. False profit died, that's fine. Right, it's going to come out of there, but I think we can deal with that. Okay, now we can use the swap. We can swap with Moss. Where's the speedster guy? I heard him. Where is he? He's behind this wall. We can charge him. Like that. The slow saunter away. Okay, I was wondering how that was going to interact. But yeah, we can just charge over here. Have Zan use the laptop. Close the door. They've still got line of sight though. Doesn't matter if we don't kill them all. As long as Moss makes it, we're fine, right? That's fine. We just need to get Moss out of here. Oh, and we do need to knock out all the enemies, right? Even though they're not on the same train as us. Hold on, let's redefine that. I keep forgetting we can actually deal with these guys. I'm thinking we can just like ignore them, but no, we actually do need to actually kill them. Like this. We're gonna get to that guy, unfortunately. Oh, that's unfortunate. If we do that, we can't protect Moss. Why did you not move? Moss, come on. You're not making my job easy for me. You know what I think we actually have to do? I think we actually have to charge Moss. Oh, Moss takes damage with the charge, right. Right, it's damage and knockback, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'll go and lower the laptop. Well, that's that door. I was thinking it's the other door. Doesn't really do anything for we do. Well, I mean, it kind of does, but not really. We just screwed it. Well, Zan can take the hit, right? Oops. Zan can stand here and take the shot. Okay, this is fine. It's not very optimal, but it is fine. Just in case, I guess. Good thing we're not a time limit on this one. You know, we're only putting nukes on the train, you know. That's an annoying spot you got yourself in. We can take all you at least. Right, now we can start knocking these guys up. Not very quickly, mind you, but thankfully the drone guy doesn't actually do anything, they just kind of put down shields. You just stop it for 5 seconds. Well, guy's been defib like 5 times. Alright, well that's the last one at least. That'll show me. Alright, there we go. Alright, Zan, let's get out of here. I don't know why Moss is sitting there watching us. They just left. Here we go. Hey, achievement! Get Moss to the bomb site in 1 turn on advanced training. Nice. Everyone back to South Train. The North one's toasted in 3 seconds. Oh, this ought to be good. Alright, gang's all here. Get 2 members off the enemy train by the end of turn 3. It's turn 1. The enemy train's the upper one. I appreciate the clarification. By the end of turn 3, it's turn 1. Defenestrate 10 by the end of turn 3. Have Dahl deal 30 knockback cumulative. That we maybe can do, actually. We're going to teleport, whatever it's called, like the warp thingamajigger. The warp charge, that's what I'm looking for here. And we could charge this guy for a ton. Well, there's 7 knockback right off the bat. Penetrate 10 by the end of turn 3. Oh, there's Jen. There's Jen. I mean, this takes out 1. Doesn't help that much, though, does it? Let's go over here and reach. Over here, I guess. Or we can just shoot you off. As we shot, we get an extra move. Well, you know what? I want to use this on this guy. That also makes him unsteady. Go ahead and throw some drugs over your way. And you're double unsteady. We can have Jen go ahead and breach over here. Move herself to here. And then Dahl can swap. And we can charge into this guy. Pick his armor out. How did she kill him though? Huh. Why is she like good at doing that? Let's not do that. Let's do the smarter thing. Let's instead have Jen breach over here. So that she can then still grab the intel and swap with Dahl. And then we can charge and knock this guy off a cliff. Wait, why was it not behind him? Oh, I can just charge the wall. I see. Did she do enough to knock him back though? Unfortunate. Range of plans then. Before we breach there, throw a gale grenade. Get him over there. Then we do the same thing. Breach over here. Swap with Jen. Charge over here. That takes him out. We just got this guy to worry about on Jen, which I think we can do with Banks. Go over here and have Banks use that top. And then transfer you to you. So he shoots himself. Leon. Feeling pretty good. Where's Zana? He's out here. You know what? We'll just have him move up and pre-aim down this barrel here. That looks pretty good. Okay. Guy's completely steady still, so he's going to be a bit have to take it out. But what if we have... Oh, there's one of these warpy guys as well. I hate these guys. These guys are jerks. Well, we can probably bait them out a little bit though, right? We just need to bait him to like we can yeet him off of the cliff. Also, this guy's just like doing his thing. That's just like... Just spore him. It seems a way to spore him. Oh wait, we got Zan down there. Zan can just shoot him. Oh, he can't. There's no line of sight. Right. We can move Rion over here. Oh, I see. Right, we've got everyone off the... Right, I mean, that makes sense. We've got everyone off the train. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah. Let's get down here and we'll just smack this guy. This guy's coming, that's fine. Oh, this guy's also coming. That's also fine, I think. Jen moves down here. Rion yanks this guy off the cliff. Zan can move here and can actually hold on. No, we do wanna. I want to take care of this guy. Is what I'm looking at, trying to figure out. Oh, did we use both our broom bridges? Damn, I thought we only used one of them. That's unfortunate. Car's in the way. We can just swap to Jen here. And then Jen... chain bolt. Last sight, are you kidding me? Ah. That's fine. Once he gets closer, we can chain bolt him off the wall. That's predictable. Thanks, just go ahead and throw some drugs. Perfect. Because we zapped, we get to move again. I think that's about it. Who's not acted? Zan hasn't acted. I don't think there's anything we can get to do that would matter, so I think we just let this resolve. Yeah. I think banks take damage. Oh, it does do damage. Okay, I didn't realize it did damage. I mean, I don't think we can stop that. That's probably fine. Again, the goal's not to survive without taking any damage. We just gotta make it then. The Chaser. I think you are a fine target for this. Yuck. Move down here, swap with the bad guy. Jen moved down here. I was really hoping you would not be following me when I did that. I didn't shoot you. Are you still following me? You are still following me. Okay. You're not quite what I was after. There we go, that's what I was trying to get the target mess. Oh, he still goes for that guy if I just toggle. give him the bag, so he just goes after his own dude. That's great. Okay. What we got left to deal with? A bunch of guys. But I have to do these objectives somehow. We're not even close. That's fine. That's fine. These are the hard objectives. And then be optional. Just throw some drugs, I guess. So a predictive shot. That'll probably do it. Oh wait, hold on, you die. X dies here, right. Need to protect cover. Whee! Do you really think about that? I don't know if we can. What if I survive till the end of turn 3? Oh, you know what, Zen? Time boost. There we go. More actions, and then we can just do another spectral skull here. Or another dose of drugs, potentially, but... Oh, you know what? Leon, you can change back and just, like, drag this guy. There we go. Oh, Leon died. That's fine, it still counts. It's fine. We didn't get close to those ones, though. And we are at the final part of the game. I guess it makes sense they're getting harder with the challenges. Mission complete. Sabotage the reactor train. Sabotage the reactor train. Complete. God, what a mess. You guys should get some rest. I'll take care of the bodies. Jen gives Banks a look. Banks sighs. Or I could bring them back. What? You didn't even tell them that she could do that? Alright, more level ups. Okay, Jen and Ria. Conduits was we can refund the action cost if we do it through friendlies. That seems very powerful. This also seems very powerful, though. That also seems very good as well. I'm thinking we do... I'm thinking we do the refreshing jolt too. In theory, we could just cover the whole battlefield now with Jen. Ria, I don't know what we want for you. This one knockback per target. Honestly, one used for encounter could be very good. Alright, onwards. Doll's brain. That's nice. Oh no, do I have a doll anxiety dream? I know that outfit. You ought to. You designed it. Never built it, bud. I'm the you who did. So you're a dream self. That's what told me about them. What's the point? Why didn't you build the suit? I'm holding a revolution together with 2 bloodied fists. Had to shelve some hobby projects. Not right now. You're not even in Kalan for the first time in your life. You got out. You here to guilt me about it? I'm here to ask why you didn't do it sooner. Well, I'm here to work out some aggression, so you'll think and wait. Fine, I'll take the lead. Show you some tricks you haven't learned yet. Oh, you move for Dal? Your best self. The dream version of Dal has every perk unlocked, and you'll need them. Long press on a class board to see what they are and what they do. Aha. Right, everything. If you draw 3 tiles, you get a knockback. You hit a charge, it's refunded. Any number of times per turn. You can phase through things. If you swap with someone, they'll shoot that person immediately. If you use on a teammate, mana comes back. Swap with you can swap with objects. Even targets you can't see. That's really good. Damage, wall mode, and recall. Got it. Hey, Nothers, welcome in. How are you doing well? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so if we can swap with targets we can't see, then we can swap with you. Or swap with you. We can charge this guy immediately. Just immediately demolish him. So use the laptop to open the security door. The laptop is in here. Finish by the end of turn 1. Okay, I wasn't expecting turn 1. guess we're always doing that. Wait a sec. Hey, Buzz! I cast Tactical Warhead. Welcome in. Thank you for the subs, Buzz. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. I'm having a great evening. Hope you're doing a better evening than we are. My evening's not going bad, but we did have the internet be a butt to me earlier, so that was unpleasant. Yeah, so I think what the trick is, I think we were just supposed to swap with this guy, right? Or this guy. Yeah, so I think if we swap with you... Oh, he's behind a desk, we can't move if we do that. Never mind. Swap with this guy. Use laptop. Charge this guy. Charge this guy. Charge this guy. Right, he gets invulnerable. Hold on then. Put this here. Make it a wall. He now can't see it. Charge this guy. And then we do it again. And we do it again. Okay, I didn't quite work how I thought it would work. We just need to get to this point, exactly. I was going to get smushed into the wall, exactly. How goes the breaching in colour? It's going good. I really am enjoying this game. This game is great. Oh, hold on. We can't breach because we put this guy in the breach zone. Hold up. Okay, let's swap. So we put this doll here. And this doll here. So we want Dream Doll swap with this guy. This doll can just breach. This doll can use the laptop. Throw the riot brick here. Make the riot brick a wall. And then we go charging. And then we go charging. We've got 1 mana left. So we get this doll in here. And then we go charging. And then we go charging. And then we can't go charging, but we can swap. But we can't swap with the riot brick. Oh, we can swap with this. Swap here. Dream Doll can then go charging. And then this doll can't see that guy. Hold on, we can't put our doll on that one. We can just swap with this guy though, right? That'll work. Riot brick. Dream Doll, swap with the riot brick. There we go. That's fine. This big shield Gardner retrade is bizarre. Like if Big Shield Gardner was a superhero samurai. How does it feel to get out into the world? Meeting weird foreigners, seeing your first mountains, blowing up a train? It's a change. Won't last. It could. You're an engine doll, but you spent half your adult life in top gear. If you don't change down soon, you're not going to remember how. Change takes momentum. That's physics, not psychology. You're fighting for a people. Don't forget you're one of them. Ooh, good line. You need to walk away from the fight I bled for. You're already away, and I know you're going back. But while you're out here, let yourself breathe it in. Go back ready. I'm ready now. Let's see. That's a lot of dudes. Okay, reach. All team members must reach the green zone. Use both laptops to open both security doors. Okay. Cause an enemy to shoot the person you swapped with. Well, that happens regardless, I believe. Because Dream Doll has the panic ability. If we just swap them, or shoot this guy in theory. I think I know what we do. Who's breaching? Can we not breach the door? Oh, right, the door's open with a laptop. Right. Okay, so we have to start with Dream Doll. Can't swap with that guy now he's outside. We can just, like, swap with any of these, though, right? Good job. And then we just get the other laptop. Oh, right, weapons cache. I forgot those were a thing. We can just swap with that. Swap back. Do you have a charge left? You do have a charge left. Charge into here. Right block. And charge into here. Okay, see, Darl is like, her kit works better in levels that were very much designed for her. I feel like she's just a bit too awkward to maneuver in stages where you have, you know, range options. The real question is, why are you talking to me about this? I tried ignoring you, you kept talking. No, I mean, why isn't the stream about Jida? You talk to him every day since he died, about everything and nothing, but not now. I still hear him, we still talk, he's just fuzzier. Since he died. I didn't die. You took a lethal one-shot to the head. I got better. You were resurrected. Southerner word, contradiction in terms. Death is permanent by definition. If you get better, you weren't dead. That's what I'm talking about. We don't even have words for some of the concepts out there. How many wars have been fought in Kalan over the nature of death? How much of this fight is about the nature of death? And then 3 foreigners pull up, and one of them can undo it. It's not death. Okay, but it's something. Something we didn't know was possible. Something like that could change everything. I didn't have to leave Kalan to meet Banks. Okay, but can we agree you're going to meet more weirdos outside of Kalan than in it? Granted. You think if I take a vacation, I'll solve death? Then getting your head out of the fight might be good for your head and the fight. Am I going to lose him? I don't know. I don't think so. Everything's changing and anything can be missing without connection. I don't think I can lose him again. I know. We won't. Alright, okay. All enemies, seal all doors. Inflict 6 damage from enemies hitting your right block. Alright, well, I'm gonna start by breaching this door. Smacking that guy in the face. Oh, it's one of these goobers! Okay, we can do something with that, I think. No, I didn't react to that. Oh, there he goes. How much damage? 6. Aha! We can waste a turn with that. Then charge. Actually, we don't want to waste a turn with that. We want to hit him from far away. Well, that was 3. You can go ahead and retrieve the block as well. Not sure what else we can do from here, though. Okay, well that's the right block damage dealt with. Question is, how do we get over to those? Maybe we can do something like this. I mean, this will get us the door soon, at least. That's fine. Plenty of bit of damage. We got plenty of damage. Well, thanks for setting up the charge again. Actually, we're gonna die here, aren't we? Or Dream Doll might die here. Never mind. Okay. I think I'm still standing by my stance that Dahl has the most awkward kick to use, but at least level designed her a bit better for her. This was Jeter's fight. He was the radical. I know, if you're gonna tell me I shouldn't honor him. No, I'm done arguing. I just like remembering him. Me too. He didn't want you in it. I'm not arguing, but he didn't. I know, and I tell him every day. Tough fucking luck. Staying out didn't keep me safe. The day they killed him, they would have killed me if I hadn't unlocked. Another foreign word. Didn't know what the fuck else to call it. I just saw that metal bastard standing over him, felt the cold power radiating off that armor. Every atom in me just said, no. You don't get to have that power, that safety. You don't need it. I do. And I had it. You don't have to remember the rest. You don't have to relive it. Yes, I do. I thought I was the priest for a second, like some bad taste body swap. I was seeing through the visor of an armor, holding the shield, role-playing the enemy. And I saw him scrambling across my workshop floor in his long johns, terrifying and gibbering, and I understood. Got the shield on his shins, didn't even feel the bones. I thought it would feel good, feel right, but the pain and hate just kept rising like vomit. It was the worst I'd felt, but it was fuel. I wanted to point it at them and charge. I just wanted to point at them and never let up. You can let up now, just for a moment, just for a breath. You've given them hell for 10 straight years. You've dealt them blows like they've never known. The armor's cracking. And Jeter's so fucking proud of you, Dahl. He always knew your power. He's the only one who knew you could take on a nation if you had to. But he loves your heart. He can't watch you get crushed between a shield and a stone wall. Do him one more favor. Look after yourself. I'll try. Okay. Reach. Give me a sec. Of course. Is that siege clerk? That's siege clerk. Don't seal any doors before the end of turn 3. Okay. We're always breaching here, right? Yeah. I'm not sure how we're dealing with the siege clerk. Well, it's got stability 2, but it's only 2. What does this do? Only 1? Oof. I really count on doing more than that. Ah, but that probably will do a lot more. But what if instead... Let's see, we're going to have Dream Doll swap with the siege clerk. So Dream Doll goes here. We'll swap with the siege clerk, and then regular Doll charge into him into the line. Oh, he doesn't take damage from that? Got 2 damage. Got 5 armor. How the hell are we fighting this thing? Anything else I'm missing here? I think how we're going to destroy and damage this guy. That's 5 armor. He's too big to defend us straight. I mean, unless it is just a case of doing lots of charges. I And we can move Dahl in here and charge him again. There we go. Okay, never mind. Overthinking it. Back the beam. You're just a shooty guy. Okay. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. And a little bit of this. Not do anything to this guy, but he's not doing anything this turn, so it's probably fine. He's invulnerable. Let's go and give him a bonk. End of turn 3. So we've got one more turn of just dealing with things. What do you do? Oh, you're the guy that like, counterattacks, right? But you thing. We can potentially do some shenanigans with the right block here, I think. Right block over here. Lock spots. And charge you down. That's fine, we don't take any damage because you barely do anything anyway. Can't get it this time, but we'll get it next time. Right, now we can start actually seeing these doors. Oh, we didn't even need to seal the doors to beat the guys. Right, easy enough. Unique perk acquired. Learning to ease off on ourselves just a little helped Darla to start trusting her instincts. Her power never actually needed vision of the target. She just never pushed herself to try without it. By faith, sort of target she can't see. Nice. That seems like it's going to be a big upgrade for her. Fort Osprey. Nice view, actually. Alright, well, on foot from here. Reactor have taken Villa Medil. Rail routes in a cut-off. We need a defensible position while we wait for backup to take the villa, and transport on the reserve. Do we need the villa? Well, we'd quite like our seat of government back, but apart from the symbolic significance, it's the nerve center of our national defense systems. The reactor needed to assault the reserve. We need it back to stop them. Well, accounts are okay. Yeah, we moved into bunkers last week when we saw this brewing. There's lots of plan. Fort Osprey. It's an old World War IV bunker on the cliffs. Reactor took it yesterday and started moving craft coffins in there. You know they're gonna ask. Craft coffins? What about calling reactors super soldier tech? You'll get it when you see them. Regular grunt gets in, 100 needles pump modified matter into their blood, and they come out 6 hours later with superpowers and stage 4 cancer. We've done autopsies, it's a horror show in there. Wrecking their stockpile of these is a chance we can't pass up. Well defended, but I've been looking forward to seeing your breaching clear skills firsthand. Don't get your hopes up. Don't mind him, we're game. Alright, let's move. First time partnering with my own murderer. Not my first time partnering with a mark. How about hunting a former client? Betrayal can't be great for business. Loyalty's a mug's game. Makes it worth my while to help you, and you can take that back to the bank. Taking out Liv's worth your while? Letting your killer walk ain't great for your rep either. Can't imagine what it'll do for yours. Ooh. You trying to persuade me to kill you? Nah, not worth your while yet. I'll be gone before it is. Alright, we're up. Okay, so we've got just these two goals. Finish without letting any enemies attack. 8 damage with 1 spore bomb. Okay, without letting them attack is not the same as in 1 turn. Rushes in 4C phase pass from short range. Okay. Well, we can start by shooting one of these. Let's shoot you into a wall. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 Now what is the question? Oh, spore bomb, duh. Actually, hold on. We get any close? We can get closer. We should get closer. Because we should get closer so we can force profit this. We'll give you a shot into the wall. Spore bomb will take out these two once we get in there. Ah, stuns everyone adjacent. I see. Still stuns him, but I think we can deal with that if we just kill this guy with this. There we go. +1 mana for destroying a craft copy. I see. I feel like a very Rion way of handling that. Yeah, we stunned Zan. He's fine. He shook it off. Thought you were taking the west door. I'm avoiding Rion. Act like we're talking tactics. You've got beef 3 minutes into the op. Didn't track you as a tide, Veska. Look, I'm just not in a place to defend my worldview right now. He's needling me, figuratively this time. You're gonna change a breach based on the pre-breach company? Not proud of it, but I need to focus on your comforting presence. That's not how people usually feel. Surely anyone feels better having you on their side. I don't ask. But I'm blunt, I'm a killer, and I'm a figurehead. Doesn't put everyone at ease. The first two are what you want to fight. Can't speak to figurehead, but you're a born leader. That takes clarity. I can step up when I have to, but people smell the doubt on me a mile off. Doubt's good for plans. Once you have one, show resolve. Okay, how? Maybe don't futz with breach positions and blow the damn door. Okay. Knock out enemies and reinforcements. Have Dahl deal 20 knockback, add 4 bonus brittle damage to a single attack. Okay. What do you knock back cumulative? So we can just like do charge shenanigans here, I think. Made a lot more sense when I first did it, I'm not gonna lie. What about the block though instead? It still gives us 3 knockback cumulative. Good to know. Or brittle damage, okay. Let's get in there either way. So the die is not once per turn. So if we can load it up on mana, we can just do it that way. Actually, can we get into a better position? Somewhere like... I guess here will work. And then we can do a predictable. Big guy coming over there. Looks okay. I won't move with Dahl. We should probably move with Dahl just because she's so damn slow. That looks alright. Nice. Okay. Reactor super heavy singy. Okay. That costs an action to do that. Two armor. We want to add 4 bonus armor, so we need to do like a bit more damage. 4 bonus brittle damage. Remind me how brittle works again. I'll explain it, dang it. I remember brittle not working quite how I thought it worked. Oh, here we go. Is increased by their brittle account, then it's reduced by 1. So if we apply 3 brittle and hit him twice, that'll do it. 1, 2, 3. And then we shoot him once. Or we can charge him actually, that'll work because that still does 1 damage. 2 brittle damage. And then, oh, into a single attack. Right. We need more mana then. It's Sam, go ahead and grab yourself that intel. Leon, go ahead and leech that mana. And give him another one. Okay, so now he's got 4 stacks of brittle. So now we can charge him, and that should do it. There we go. We still do more knockback, but... Actually, if we do it this way... No, it doesn't do knockback on him, does it? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess we'll charge. Because that hits, we have to be fancy action, so we can hit him again. And knock him out. Alright. We've still got our movement. Although, the enemies are done. Alright, never mind. Well, we're not doing Dar's objective, but... I feel like we could have done it, but it would have been just very inefficient to do it. That was an ominous noise. It's shield generators. Saw reactor testing them in the Bowley. Like the drones on the train? No, those are barrier drones, different concept. Sounds incredibly similar. Shield generators grant personal shielding, a tight energy field around the body that makes you tougher. Whereas barrier obviously means a lateral wall that's impenetrable in one direction. It's funny you're a military nerd. I'm an entomology nerd. You don't get far in medicine treating weighted terms like they're synonyms. Alright, nerd. What can we do about them? I imagine with the right weapons and tactics, 2 capable wizards could pile enough damage to punch through heavy shielding before it regenerates. But since it's us, I suggest you just go and turn them off. Reactor 11 off switch, huh? I think that trackable with automated friendly fire has something to do with it. Ready when you are. Alright, so shield generators are walls. Disable all shield generators, knock out all enemies and reinforcements. You can turn off a shield generator from any adjacent tile. Finish by end of turn 2, transfer 4 damage at once. Heavy gunner. Shielded. Bonus health added by a generator each turn will be removed if the generator is turned off. Gotcha, okay. So it's bonus health, but it's not bonus knockback immunity, so... Let's start by having Jen go here, shoot you out the window. It's a second move. We can't turn it off from this, so that's the adjacent, okay. We turn it off from here. Room breach ourselves to here. Take the shield generator. I'm gonna get that other one though. Oh wait, we can teleport with Death's Door now, right? That was how it worked? Death's Door. Death's Floor. Okay, a poor bunny for anyone to send them tumbling at an existing Death's Door. Right. So we can do... If we can get a Death's Door into this area, we can Death's Door ourselves over there. Like Death's Door here. Death's Door... on ourselves. You not do it on ourselves? Oh, Death's Floor, right. Shield generator. Okay. And from here we just need to mop everyone up nice and quickly, like. Okay, well, I guess I'll do us for turn 1. Yeah, and they come. Lovely. You do 4 damage? Perfect. Go ahead and get you drugged up. Let's see, we need this guy to shoot someone to transfer. So transfer from yourself to him. Jen, go ahead and nade this guy. Oh, didn't quite work how I was expecting it to. But rewind that. Chain bolt this guy into this, into this, into this, into this, into this. Into this. Okay, ton of mana. No actions though. That didn't actually stop that guy. That's fine. If we're doing it by the end of turn 2, we need to kill this guy at the end of turn 2. Reach over here. He's a grenade. Open a wall. And again. Get Banks. His attention. Alright, so he will shoot Banks. That kills this guy, and then he dies of the poison. Perfect. These two have just got such a nice kits. I like both of them. I think Banks is my favourite, though. Right, gang's all there. You hear that too? Shield generators, they're very different to barrier drones then. Makes sense. Personal shielding as opposed to spatial barricades, right? God damn it, can everyone stop getting this so easily? I get it, but I'm not amped about it. This is already a room full of walking tanks. It's a good job there's 5 of us. There's a lot of heavies. Okay. What's our goals this time? 16 abilities on 1 turn. End of turn 1. 20 damage with 1 spore bomb. Okay, I can see how we can do it with a spore bomb. Reach with Jen. Oh, I didn't see this guy over here, actually. That's a bit of a bother. Move over here. Shield generator. Can we destroy? We can't destroy shield generators. They're not targets. How much with the spore bomb? 20. Okay. Blast this guy. Get in position. That gives some movement. We can use that to room breach over here. Well, I'm really not sure how I'm getting rid of this guy, to be honest. Actually, hold on. Might get me where I want to be. You know what? What if we do it with someone else? Oh, you know what? Dahl could probably do it, actually. Let's blast this guy. No, we need to blast after we move. We need to move. We need to move. Right. So blast him. Actually, wait. Overthinking it. Perhaps. Maybe. Dahl can sort of people she can't see now. Wait, that's crazy for Zan. Right, so Jen, shoot that guy. Get hit. We need to get these guys set up for the bomb. Yeah, it's not currently where I want to be. That's potentially fine. That won't do anything with that. We'll get his mana, but nothing else. Let's reach over to here. And off the generator. Then we'll go ahead and you know, we have 2 spore bombs. We can use 2 of them. I did kind of forget that, actually. We're never going to kill this guy. We just have to defenestrate him. I need to get this guy knocked back a little bit. 16 abilities on 1 turn. I think we're always going to breach him. We can just throw the riot blocks, it's just something to do. Actually, we can use this to teleport. Actually, we can use Zan to teleport. Well, we could use that to teleport. We probably went for the time boost, really, don't we? Get yourself in here. Thanks. And drug this man. Perfect. Now he's in position. Now, Zan, go ahead and time boost. Maybe we use 3. Time boost everyone. Pass out a bolt. We can shoot this guy, doesn't do anything, but it counts as an ability. We can have Rion go ahead and run in with a bite. Just to get him in there. And then we can move him over here. Change form. Turn off that. We could have him Rittling Dart on you. Vine on you. He's down. Wonderful. 8 abilities to use in 1 turn. You can steal some mana from Jen. I'm literally just like trying to find an excuse to use everything here. Let's see. Transference? Yeah, we can use transference. Why not? It doesn't do much right now, but we can use it. Death's Door? Why not? Doesn't say they have to be useful, just we have to use them. 11. Swap with you. Throw the brick there. Move over here. Generator. Charge here. Charge here. Okay, 2 abilities left to use. Predictive Bolt. That's an ability. And Death's Floor. Why not? Hey, achievement! Wizards don't use Death's Floor to teleport banks at least 10 times. And then finally, Spores for Game. I had the thing reversed, didn't I? That's fine, it still counts. Wait, it doesn't count. The guy... I have my transference on backwards! Oh, that's awful. Let's undo everything until we get to that point. Okay. So he was here. We stole some mana from Jen. Transfers, protect you, hit you. That was dumb. Okay. Death's Door. Death's Floor. Dahl swaps with Zan. Dahl moves here. Fixes that. Throw the block. Charge. Slam. Zan, Predictive Bolt. And Leon actually Spores for Game. Why did they not die that time? This guy's been brittled, right, okay. Brittle. Brittle. What went differently this time? I'm certain we killed this guy last time without trouble. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. What we'll do instead is we'll throw the riot block here. We're gonna sack Dahl. Is the plan. Hold on, before we do that, let's put them up. That's fine. Sorry, Dahl, but, you know, it worked. Oh, we do have ability. Zan, Bolt. There we go. Got him! Sounds like I'm helping, allegedly. Mission complete. Secure Fort Osprey complete. Ensure no craft comets are damaged. Wait, what? Sorry, no, that one was one of theirs. Okay, phew. Set up whatever you like. Yep, that's us. Alright, more points for Zan. Anyone else? And Dessa and Dahl. Ah, so close to Leon. Okay. Hurtful Lie. Delusion. Be funded. That's never happening. +1 damage. If it knocks him out, it can be used again this turn. Flies on your turn game mana. I think it's going to be Hurtful Lie. And then for Dahl, I don't even know. +3 knockback. Pick it multiple times per turn. Recall Wall Mode. Panic. I guess Rampage 2 could be good. Sure, we'll go with that. And Dessa, right. Almost forgot. Damage on impact. +1 damage. Flies unsteady. Let's go. Damage. Wow. Gary's getting buff. This will do nicely. That's how people will be here by morning and they'll take the lead on the villa up. Let's give us time to talk about the counter heist. The rest of my deal sees this invasion as an extinction level event, and I can't say for sure that it's not. But it's my job to think 5 moves ahead, and I think it might be the best chance we've ever had to secure lasting peace in Midil. It all comes down to your mana-burning friend, Bori Kesh. Well, that's us fucked. Maybe, but let's start simple. When Kennedy hits reserve, will she bring him? Sure. She's a caster down without me. She can't afford to bench the crew she's got left. Great. So we get him in the building for free. The real target is the mines. They're directly below the building. We need to figure out how we get him down there. Darl, could you swap him down there somehow? What's the distance? Well, we don't know what floor Kesh will be on, but not less than 200 meters. Is that less than 100 feet? It's vastly more. Then I'm out. Can we just beat him up and drag him? There's a lot to go wrong on a forced extraction, even on a clear day. Going on mid-heist feels like handing the devil a lot of our dice. You can't knock him out, he's gonna be sharp to do his thing. What if Liv had a reason to send him there? Interesting. What's the skill set? Burning mana. Okay, well, their main objective is to secure the mana, so I don't love it yet. Wait, that's not all. In Callan, she sent him to block off chapel reinforcements. We helped him do it. Do you have secret reinforcement tunnels leading into the mines? No. Damn. But Kennedy doesn't have to know that. This is good. I can work with this. Well then, did Control let that courier get intercepted yet? Later tonight. Ask him to hold off for a couple hours. I'm gonna drop some defense plans for these imaginary tunnels. I want them added to the packet before Reactor finds it. And we are my dev. How are we gonna get Bori to actually light it up? Problem for another night. I've got maps to make, everyone else should get some rest. Tomorrow we take back Medill. Alrighty. We'll come into a head here. Let's put the Villa on here. Okay, so. Medill's militia, next move is Villa Medill. Villa Medill is a seat of government, here, where every culture's council member meets to manage affairs of state. So right away, it's not great that Reactor have taken it, but it gets worse. The Villa is the control center for key strategic defenses across the south. While Reactor controls it, the militia can't get close to the mine. But Osprey. Osprey is an old World War IV fort. Disused for years until Reactor kicked off. They were using it to store craft coffins, the apparatus they used to boost their troops with mana. We helped the militia take it back from Medill, and now they're using it as a base of operations. Okay. One connection left to make. These guys. Reactor just fled. Oh, just seized, sorry. I said fled. They just seized the Villa. And why we need it. Medill's defense network. Medill has a network of gun emplacements and anti-air countermeasures that can all be overseen from Villa Medill, the seat of their government. Whoever controls it controls access to South Medill, including their mines. It's control from the Villa, that protects the mines. Alrighty. Moving on. Rion's brain. That night. Fuck's sake. Trying to get one of these head trip things, my alter ego is stuck in pool liquor. Oh, that's fucking amazing. Come on, mate. You know I don't have an ear for this when I'm up, right? Oof. You're doing my fucking head in. Let's just crack some skulls, yeah? Dream Rion changes his shape whenever you do. If you become a dog, he becomes a human and vice versa. Oh, interesting. Okay. Keep your team alive. Demonstrate 3 hostiles with bull. Okay. Well, I mean, that seems like a good start. All team members must reach the green zone. Okay. You each have limited use of rapid bite as normal. Okay. Fair enough. Well, if we've each got limited uses of that, then that kind of changes matters. We also have spore bombs, which, you know, those are pretty good. We've got like 1 billion spore bombs between us because of this. Okay, I slightly agree with this. That's a rewind, it's a fair bit. Actually, hold on, I know what we're doing, duh. We rabid bite the same guy. There's no rules saying we have to rabid bite different people. Well, I want to fenestrate this guy, but I haven't got the actions to. He's gonna get mad at me. You know what, actually, let's do it that way. Let's instead, rabid bite this guy. Exactly the only guy we can't defenestrate this turn, so I'll make him mad. He shoots his friend. You know what? I know what I've done wrong. I shouldn't have done the sport. Actually, maybe I should have done it on him. I think we're gonna rapid bite this guy. I think that was the issue I made there. We pull this guy off. Oh, right, you shoot us. Right, you do that. What if you rapid bite him? Now you see everyone as an enemy. Will you still shoot us? He does not. He's too confused to. Aha, he has no idea what's going on. Wonderful. And then we can spore this guy. That works. Oh, that doesn't work. We get murdered by this guy. Right. Let's get you brittle then. Okay, now he's going for that guy. That works. We just need to pull this guy off. That do it? Not quite, I don't think. Kind of. You can then go over here and do it with that. Balls. Alright, there we go. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I still am surprised they gave us this Druid Mafia guy. I like him. I kind of wish we got Steve. Come on then, let's have it. What's on your loaf? Still not getting it. You still actually got me trying to get the drop on Kennedy. Look, yeah, it was a risk and it didn't go our way. But I ranked up some of our juiciest kills going with my gut. Can't go doubting it. Now you mentioned that was a wild fucking swing. Yeah, I'm getting it now. It's like you gotta hear through the bark, right? So you're saying something else was driving my gut. Honestly, mate, I'm as surprised as you are. You know I'm all about the paper. I reckon I'd stomach any gig once I signed on the proverbial. But she's coming from a fucking country? Nah, mate. Some poxy band of fly-by-nights, sure. I'd have cashed their check and pissed on their chips on the way out. But Kenny's got the juice to clinch it. Had to go for the throat, no time like the present. Sure, we got instantly beasted. But case there are, innit? Yeah, I know I'm prattling. Time for walkies. Okay, all enemies and reinforcements, keep your team alive. Remember, an enemy deals 6 to other enemies. Okay, so we've got let's see, how are we gonna... Oh, we can breach these doors. Well, that's gotta be the play here, right? You breach the door. We bite you. Actually... Is that the play? I don't know if it is, actually. Hold on. Maybe we go for that guy instead first, actually. There's a finite number of enemies to deal with, so... And thankfully, no enemies will shoot dogs. This guy sees us through the wall. I think we're gonna breach this and bite. I think we do bite him as well, actually. Although now we're in line of fire. Okay. Reverse order. First, this Rion transforms, reaches here. You bite this guy. This Leon one then goes and bites this guy. This one's still in bother, but we can deal with this one with this. 6 in total to other enemies. It's fine. Just got to remember that he will treat everyone as an enemy. This point seems fairly straightforward, honestly. We can just bomb this guy to get rid of that. Oh, he smashes them through the wall as well. I didn't even imagine he would do that. Alright, how much more damage you got to do? One more? Alright, so I'll see that. Oh, he blocks the damage. Right, okay, hold on then. Let's brittling him. There we go. Right, now we actually have to kill him ourselves. I'll admit you know, as a wise man once said, I didn't think we'd get this far, frankly. No line of sight for that. And come to us. Perfect. Spores! Oh, we were caught in the blast, right? Let's not be caught in the blast. There we go, spores. Alright. Oh, don't think you need to let yourself make friends. With that shit, with the shit hat brigade. Fuck that. Hang on, I clocked you. Still at the yap, but I actually caught your drift. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely not palling up with these losers. What's the plan? Solo till we die? You got your mates at the park. That's your thing, not mine. I think you should have human friends. Look, I know you like them, I know you trust them. You can't help it, it's who you are. But you still don't really get humans. You don't know how fast, how hard they turn on you. I know, better than you. You should, but that happy little pea brain of yours can't seem to lock it in. That's why I'm here, Rion, to stop you from giving your loyalty to the wrong folks. I think they're all the wrong folks. How many times, mate? How many times have you got to get kicked in the ribs before you show your damn teeth? How many times did it take to break you? That's out of order. Maybe. Maybe you're not broken. If you stay solo, you never have to find out. But I'm ready to find out. Alright, that's enough psychotherapy with Dr. Bollock. Dr. Bollock, bruh! Keep nipping at me, you smug little shit. Dog re-enwags his tail. Alright. That's a lot of barrels. Look at all enemies, keep him alive, deal 10 with 1 spore bomb. Okay, seems achievable. It's slightly awkward that we don't have a lot of knockback abilities for Rion. I kind of gather them up, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. We do have to seal the doors as well. Let's end here and see what happens. I want to doubt so we can get them to kind of cluster up a little more. Get over here. Actually, you know what? Wait, we could seal that door and get some mana from that. Because here's the thing, Wait, what hit me? Oh, it's this guy! This freaking guy. I forgot these guys were saying. Even notice you over there. Okay. Let's go and bite you. We haven't got to worry about you shooting us anymore. Let's go dart. Dart. Go ahead and yoink some mana from the doggo. Got a third dart. Is this enough? Let's find out. That was 6. What if we do it here? Does that count? There we go. Most dealt 12. Perfect. And then this one can go over here. Actually, we just stay here. We're fine. He's going to hit him through the wall. Currently, we're fine. This still didn't do anything this turn. Just wait. Okay, this time we swap forms and seal this door. And this one we can swap forms and impaling vine you into the wall. Move ourselves around here. No dog. This guy's still firing on the dog. That's very unkind of you. Really rather you didn't do that. No line of sight for this vine. Oh, it's only 1 damage. It drains our mana, but we don't really care about that. Go over, seal this door. Grab some intel. Dart you up. We need to deal with this guy at some point as well. Okay, this guy doesn't actually care if we hit him. Doesn't like his friends getting hit. We can just give him like the ultimate spore bomb. Just, oh, I didn't even kill him. Damn. That's fine, we can sit on that. Wait, we can just double spore mine. Spore bomb, rather. Not the most attractive way of doing it, but it does get us there. We'd love to get like a 1-hit kill on that guy. I think we've got a way of doing it though from here. That's fine. Let's get ourselves some mana from here. And then we can dart you. Oh, he's behind cover, we can't. Can't vine it either. That's annoying. That's a problem actually, because we can't do that, we die. Yeah, he still goes for his evening cover. It's annoying. We can move that guy. We can move him somewhere at least. Okay, sure, aim there. Oh, you know what? I wonder if his like aim gets locked. That's why I did it. There we go. Need perfect quiet. After a lifetime of betrayal, Rian still struggles to draw a clear line between friends and enemies. But the virulent, explosive fungal growths created by a spore bomb can do that no problem now, and we're going to have to call that progress. Allies in the blast aren't affected, but still count the target count. Oh, that's really good. That sounds great. I didn't think to try that. That it would, like, hit the... You know, I assumed it would hit friendlies, but... You checked. Your accent, North Shore, right? What culture? We should say I'm Shorefin, they gave me a place. But it's not your lineage. Shorefin don't care about that shit. That's Heartland. All those fancy fuckers. So your folks... Never knew him. I was left on the beach like litter till some old git took me in. No love lost? Oh, plenty from me. Loved him like a dad, even when he'd kick the shit out of me. Ah, scumbag. He was. But little Rian didn't know words like that. What did you do? Kept trying to make him like me. Didn't get it. Recently broke my leg. Something else snapped then. Still couldn't tell on him. Just looked up at the old bastard wishing I could. Wishing I had a scrap of his cruelty. That's how I unlocked. You turned into a dog to be cruel? I'm missing something. Keep at it. You'll get there. Dogs can be vicious, sure, but not out of cruelty. Cruelty is more human than... Oh, wait. Did it click? Maybe, but spell it out for me anyway. You bang on. Dogs ain't cruel. Humans are. That's why I turned into one. The old git, you were his... Oh. Say it, it's not a slur. Dog. Bingo. You didn't get to pick your human any more than your first... He was a dog originally. Oh, wow, I didn't even think of that. Wow. Huh. Oh, that's neat. Loyalty ties you to him tighter than blood. And if you get tied to the wrong fucker, you better break free any way you can. But you spend most of your time human. Why? Dog years are a bitch. I age at 6 speed down there. Gotta get some mileage out of these boyish good looks at least. So when you transformed, was your leg still broken? Always the doc, eh? Yeah, I mean, that was an arm. Front leg. Injuries carry. Fascinating. When we're done with Kennedy, I'd love to take some x-rays of your process. That sounds like something I stick around for. He sighs. Guess not. What did you do to him? You're human. Oh, nothing fancy. Chokeslam, gut kick, strangled him with my leash. Never felt rage before. Fights had always been play. Didn't have the loaf to control it yet. Now I wish I broke his arm, but I didn't hit my poetic justice phase till 22. Your first kill. Yeah, got a taste for it when I'm upright. Mafia work was the outlet. Back on all fours, the red mist always clears. Can't even make myself bite unless I pretend we're only playing. Sounds nice. A fucking liability. Bollock breath has absolutely no radar for who's gonna fuck him over even after all these years. You all talk about loyalty like it's a virtue. Shit on people who change size. Loyalty's a leash. The tighter you tie it, the faster you choke. Anyone who walks away from a bad scene gets a backslap from me. I had to change species to get that kind of power. You fuckers all get it for free. So what's your stance on people who pull you back from the grave? Counts for something. Tells me you might do it again. Tells me it's worth sticking near you, as long as our goals are copacetic. Stop, I can only take so much raw emotion. What can I say? I'm a practical animal. So no one deserves loyalty? Sticking with good people doesn't take loyalty, it's just a smart play. Loyalty is what ties you to the bad ones. What's your read on this crew? Amateurs, bleeding hearts, tactical shambles? But they're on the right side of this, and there's some raw talent in the brew. It's fun to watch that pinball around in the reactor machine. Like a bunch of drunk hornets in a lion's den. I appreciate the candor. Anytime. Wow, I'm still blown away that he was the dog. I've never encountered the idea of like the druid whose original form was the animal. Huh. It sounds like really obvious when you say it out loud, like someone should have done this. With the video, the keys to the country. This is it, Vestica. You guys take the east wing. Wait for our signal to breach, then work your way towards the council chambers. We're gonna come at it from every side, but there won't be time to resync, so just go at your own pace. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. That sounds like gibberish, but whatever bakes your cake. We're locked off here. Can you guys help? Same this side. I guess we do this carefully. Alright, what are we doing now? Full team here. Knock out all enemies, seal all doors. Reach by end of 10-2 and defenestrate 2 with the pole. 2 might be a bit of a tool, but we'll see what we can do. You're going to fire the moment we enter. You're also going to fire the moment we enter, so we need to do Dahl first. Otherwise, we enter and then we're just in a bad time. Okay. We put Dahl here, and then we swap. Will he still fire? He will not fire. That's pretty handy. Let's see. These are windows we can use. probably do want to have Jen breach, actually. Because we can move here with Jen. We can shoot this guy once. Move here, fire the laptop. Get the door open. Move here. Seal this door. Step 1 done. There's no mana left to change. Okay. We also need to do something about this guy, or he's going to shoot whoever enters first. Let's make 2 with the bow. Okay, let's get Rion. Oh, no, not reach. Redeploy here. Get Rion over here. Let's get Rion up here and pull you in. We actually need to deal with this guy at some point. Not sure when exactly, but we'll get there. Get Banks in here, and maybe we can use the skull. Take care of that guy and that guy, or like that. That's pretty tasty. Nice. Douse to Gary. Okay, then we can get... Well, we've got to take out this guy as well, actually. That's kind of an awkward situation. How do we do like this? Protect Rion. Oh wait, wrong way. I did the wrong way again. Protect Rion. Hit him. He dies to the shot. We might as well have that actually breach this side. Then we can do a little bit of damage here. Move ourselves up a little bit. Actually, what if instead we go and get the mana? We do that, we get shot. We could do a false prophet to not get shot. That feels alright. That feels very okay. Oh, this guy's going for Jen though. Do you not go for Jen? There we go. Now he's not going for Jen. So he shoots that guy, kills that guy. This guy comes down here. Alright, that seems fine. Excellent, excellent. He moved forward, which is right what I want for real. Yoink! Okay, now we just gotta get in this room and seal that door. I think I know how we're doing it. No, I don't. We don't have any mana on Dahl. That's really unfortunate. Thankfully we have Jen, who can shoot this guy to get his movement back after she breaches. Oh, that's not enough to get to the door, though. I'm barely shy of getting to the door. Wait, Death's Floor. We can Death's Floor. Let's get in. Death's door here. Death's... We haven't got the mana for Death. Oh, it's because of mana, right, fuck. Oh, I'm done. I'm really done, okay. We've got a charge available, but that doesn't quite get us where I want us to get. Or does it? Okay, throw him back. Throw the just charge at the wall. Let's throw the riot block. Yeah. This is like the most awkward way of doing it, but it does get there. Then we can charge into this wall and seal the door. Now we seem to have to work out how we're going to deal with everything else going on here. Including Zan about to get killed. That takes care of him. Actually, hold up. Better idea. You move forward, Zan. You get line of sight on this guy. Can't quite. But false prophet can. Okay, well, that takes care of that. And then... drugs! And false prophet. There we go. End of turn 2. Perfect. Weird how Zan's like the first character we get in the game, and yet he's kind of like one of the... I don't know, he's like situationally useful, but one of the less useful ones generically, I feel. Hold up, my foresight's on the fritz. Hate when that happens. Neutralizing fields. We're standing in one, I fear that. Perfect, can't even cast a breaching cliff from here. It's a tight field, other door should be fine. Still, wish I could take a look in there before you redeploy. We can. You can break craft suppression? Mate, there's windows in the door! Oh, right. Okay, so... neutralize the field, neutralizes all nearby people. Knock out all enemies, seal all doors, keep one militia member alive, there's only one left. Then 4 reinforcements in total. Well, that seems easy enough. We can't breach from here, so we can go here and breach here. Can we cast false prophet here? We can. But we can't seal the door because of the field. Right, okay. Right. I want to start because that guy's in the way. We can probably move to like here and get that done, right? Right, false prophet seals that door. Nothing else we can really interact with here. Second false prophet will take care of this guy. So that interaction, and then we just go deploy here. Go and bite him. Change form, and just do it the safe way. Wait, hold on. Well, we count that for that. Doesn't hurt us. There we go. Easy peasy. And I got the turrets in there. Obliterators. Saw a couple of these take out a tank one time. Cool, good, safe, nice. Tactics? Move more than a tank. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Heavy turrets, tough and deadly. Rockets destroy cover. Cannot be turned off, but can be still hacked if there's a terminal. Aha. Deals 3 damage and 2 knockback to the turret. Hits destroying any cover. Damages and pushes targets in the blast zone. That sounds very bad. Knock out all enemies, seal all doors. Finish by end of turn 2 and transfer 3 at once. Well, transfer 3 at once sounds simple enough. Back there. Okay. Can we go get 5 guys? To count the turrets, I guess. Okay, well I think we're always starting with Rion here. Actually, Jane could work here fine as well, actually. Go over here, shoot you into the wall. Breach. Over here. Over here. Sealed off. We are going to take the damage off this thing, but I think we can use banks to avoid it. Have it bite you. Move up. He's going to shoot the turret. Turret's just shooting the wall. Jen here is in bother. But we can probably fix that with Banks. Oh no, we can't. That turret wants to go for us. Can Gary get us out of the situation? Possibly? A lot of damage if we do that. Damage. That took out that, and then we can go redirect, protect Jen, do that. And then let's get Gary in. Can we get that perfect angle to hit everyone with Gary? A bad angle. Actually, wait, hold on. We can do it this way. We can. Right, we can do Death's Floor. We walk ourselves. We don't have the mana if we do that. You're forgetting that we need mana to use Death's Floor. Oh, what did Banks move? Banks was over there. We just have Banks breach here. We haven't got to go around for Banks. Don't do that. Brittle, that. Spore. Seal door. Spore, this. Takes care of them. Thanks. We just need to get like an angle we can hit both of them basically. Let's move up a little bit. Skull. Need to hit this guy twice for it to count, because they're all the same. Wait, hold on. If I'm moving that one, I should move to here. Do a tight skull like that. There we go. Land. Oh, we need it way back. Right, we kill ourselves with our skull here, don't we? No, we're fine. And then transfer that to that. 2 turns, that's fine. We can do it 2 turns. Beyond gets around there. Give some brittles. Drag some of that off of Jen. Oh, we can't see Jen. Around here. Drag some of that from Jen. Another brittle dart and a vine. And that'll take care of that. Nice. I didn't like the... I don't know why it was so squishy sounding when it exploded. That's just how brittle it was. Shit, another shot up against chasers in there. Time to even the odds. Fair enough. Straight to the point. Okay, so we've got Jen and we've got Doll, knock out all enemies, seal doors. Two guys alive, there's currently 3 alive. Deal with all enemies by end of turn 1. It's don't seal any doors to the end of turn 3. Okay. So we have to kill this, this, and this, and then seal the doors later. Seems doable. Well, it's got to start with something like this. Didn't quite know how I was hoping it would. Right, I'll just do this. Do like the world's meatiest charge. And then do the world's meatiest charge back. He survives that, but he doesn't survive the grenade to the face. Alright. And you know what, let's just really set up by just charging down here with Dahl. Get her like in Narnia. Okay, guy here, guy here. Well, this will take care of that. That was a long click. Never mind, it worked out. Somehow. Wait, no, it didn't work out. I don't know what we got the mana from there. Charging this guy. Let's try it. There we go. Battle that guy. Get Jen here to take care of this goober. Right, you know what? You know what? No, get Jen. I can't get to where I want to be. Go here. He's gonna kill that guy if we let him do that. I don't think we have a choice. We don't have a choice. What on about? We have swap. There you go. If you want to try that, go ahead. It's kind of all we have, though. We are going to take a hit here. Actually, well, we ain't going to do that. The guys will take him out. One more speedy guy. Annoying that we can't charge around corners. That'd be very handy to have right now. Alas. Oh, this guy's in the way. That's not good for him. We just go forward and back again. This guy's gonna... Oh, we didn't hit it. Hold on, we just have a block, otherwise it doesn't count the hit. Oh wait, Jen took 4. Oh, that we need to move Jen to not take 4. Oh, this guy's in the way! Dang it! Buddy, you're in the worst possible spot you could be in. Pretty much let this guy die. Oh, we've actually still sealed the doors. I kind of forgot about that. I was kind of wrapped up in the... Buddy! Dude! My dude, get out of the way. You are actively inting me right now. There we go. We can at least seal these doors a bit easier now. There we go. I don't know why I'm like so determined to try and keep everyone on full health. Like, the game doesn't require that. Max and I are in position. Jen, what's your ETA? Gang's all here. Alright, remember, the stone tablet is a priceless cultural treasure, so try not to slam anyone into it too hard. Why did I feel like that was directed at me? Don't flatter yourself, I could obliterate that thing. I'm ordering everyone to forget I mentioned the table. Let's just do this. Okay. 3 shield generators. Neutralizer field. Turret controls. Okay. Seal any sealable doors. 1 left. That'd be this one here. 8 damage was sensitive. Let no one on your side take damage except thou. Deal 9 with 1 spore bomb. Okay, all enemies and reinforcements. Okay, got a whole lot of stuff going on here. Let's get in there. Move up here. Try that. We've not got a time limit, but we are trying to do it with, like, damage this. Takes care of that. Where's Van? Or Zan, rather. Zan... Oh, the door's already open. Well, that makes my job a bit easier, I guess. Love to force Prophet to seal that door, but I can't get there. Great setup there either. Could defenestrate that guy. There's a laptop point that we need to get in there. Okay. Let's get in there with Jen. Quick grenade takes care of that. We can reach over here. Wait, hold on. Let's reach over here. Take up the shield generator right away. We can static blast. Just get our movement back. Oh yeah, we also get the trigger off that. That's not enough movement though. But Zan can give us a time boost. And then we can go and static blast again. We get a second movement. For you. Use laptop. Okay, computer's now open. There's banks. Banks is here. Transfer, protect Jen, give it to... That's a turret control, that's a turret control. Give it to this guy. Leon. Get in there. Next guy, yank. Jen still takes damage though, as it currently stands. We'll do this. Okay, it's changed nothing. But we have got Gary. Oh, Zan! Wait, we just got Zan. We can just shoot with Zan. Wait, hold on. If we do that though, then Jen dies to the turret. So let's go instead. Shoot him with that. Give him a grenade. Thanks. Transfer from Jen to this guy. Wait, no, not from that. Jen to that guy. From Jen to the turret. Because we can use Rearm to just yank him in. Hey, Fishy, it's nearly 4 AM. Why are you up? Why am I up? I'm always up at 4 AM. This is like early evening for me. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, for me, this is like not even that late. This is just my everyday. I would love to seal that door. I don't think I'm going to be able to. This probably does not have the range for it, unfortunately. Actually, we can do it like this. Charge there. And then we charge it. That's a way to harness energy. I wouldn't, I'll be honest, it's a fun talent to have. It's not one I'd necessarily recommend. It's very good if you don't care about doing anything with your daylight hours. Oh wow, good job, buddy. Jumped right into that. Okay. So we want to do damage with a sedative and a spore. Well, we can sedate the guy. I think we're always hacking this turret just to get it out of our threat range. Maybe we can set up stability. Okay, hold on. Before we do that then, before we hack the turret, let's get this guy brittled up a little bit. Give me some mana, doll. How much? 8 damage? We're not going to do this. Oh, we might do this actually. Let's go and bite him. And now let's give him a spore bomb, and that should do a ton of damage. Yeah. Let's get to sedating this guy. And I mean, yeah, that's pretty promising to me. I guess we'll set up a predictive bolt and move Jen out of the way. Okay. Ah, speedy guys. Okay. Might actually not get, what's the word? We may actually not get sedative one. Bolt. Bolt. And that'll hit Zan if we do that. What can we do without getting ourselves hurt? Spectral Skull? No, that won't really get us what we want to achieve, is it? Let's rewind that. That might work. And then what? It's possible I have not entirely thought this through. Well, you know what? So be it. We're not going to get the confidence boost, but that's fine. We don't need it. Whoops, sorry, Zan. Yeah, that's fine. I think you're gonna really need to go into that one aiming to do one or the other here for the spawn them on the Citadel, just because there's not enough time for some of them. I kind of seem to do is whenever I'm awake, I'm awake. That's fair, honestly. Very fair. I'm largely the same. Take back Mobility of Government, complete. We usually had a few field objectives here, but it feels like this one doesn't need it. Agreed. Well done, honestly. I feel like we're getting near the end. I got a little bit later than usual just because it is, we're getting near the end. We might as well see it out. Did we get a level up for anyone? A couple level ups. Vidal? I don't know. Panic could be quite fun, but I guess Momentum could be good. And Rion Sedative's not bad. Use it to move. Use it, teammates are funded. Knock back the target. None of these are like amazing. I guess Sedative, because it means we can just like put a clock on someone. How are we doing on missions? 4 to go. Okay, I think we can probably finish this tonight. Might be a bit later than usual, but that's fun. We had like a 15-minute interruption anyway. Zan's brain that night. Ah, shit. So we're doing this in the Barley? Odd choice. Brought you home, good. We left when I was 7, and it's high time you came back. I was here on Tuesday. Look, what you really need is to kick some ass. Doing math for your ass doesn't bring back my finest hour. That's why you're here. Face your fears, clear your mind, master the moment. You are a badass Special Forces operative, and you're gonna ice every motherfucker in that room. Non-lethally. Whatever. Alright, double Zan action. Let's see. Open the door, keep the team alive. Issue with all members at full health. Okay, well, finally my desire to do so will come into play. I think Force Prophet's going to do a lot of our heavy lifting here. What the? Huh? I don't know why I did that. Yeah, why did you do that, Zan? Killer instinct, baby. Wait, why did he shoot you? I'm so confused. Huh? Okay, what if we put Dreams on behind you? Wow, he just turns on Dreams on. Huh. Weird. Alright, well we did it. Just gotta use the laptop to open the door now. Alright, interesting. You won't believe this, but you shooting me while I shot some fake gangsters hasn't resolved my guilt complex. Yet. Tough takes time. Every steak takes a pounding to become its best. You know that tenderizing meat makes it softer, right? Shut up and take a brain peek at what I've got in store for you next. This looks like me. 4 of me in my goth face. Exactly. Shooting 4 of me in my goth face is gonna do it, you think? Ever since Joe Dawson, you've been so afraid of doing the wrong thing. You put up all these guardrails that you won't let yourself cross. Represented by goth me casting predictive shot in all directions. See? You get it. I wouldn't go that far. Time to face the most dangerous enemy, brother. Yourself. Looks trivial, though. Confidence, finally! Everyone's like strange actions I've been thinking. No, they're clearly doing like a thing here. So it's like a... This is like an anxiety dream he's having, so they're clearly doing like a bit. I've got to seal the doors. Wait, hold on, let's what am I doing? I want to shoot this one first. Aha! Right. He sees himself as like an enemy, so he shoots himself when he does his own thing. Interesting. Okay, false profit that door. What the fuck, man? Need some toughening up, no pain, no gain. Alright. Oh, there we go. I feel like the trauma factor of shooting myself that many times might have distracted from tearing down my inhibitions. Man up, Zion, you have to do darker shit than that if you want to take on Liv. There are some lines we shouldn't cross though, right? Not me. Be like me. Be free. Like torture? Well, it's just a state of mind, man. So you basically haven't thought about this on any real level. I don't think I do. That's absolutely the vibe I'm getting, yeah. Alright, it's a hellish maze of restrictive inhibitions and paralyzing doubts in there. That checks out. So get your ass in there, let's rip it to shreds. Aha! Right. Now what if we... What's profit here? Ah, right, he has to walk to it. Right, it doesn't just teleport there. Okay. Blast. False profit. We've got sealed doors. Hold on then. Hold on then. That's false profit here. Then we'll move here. Actually, move here. Grab the intel and false profit here. Nice. Doors sealed. One door sealed. Two up, one over there, one over there. Alright, we'll go over here. And false profit this door. Door. Out the window you go. Dang it, right. It's so weird that I keep seeing each other's enemies. So I'm just like, again, they're obviously doing like a bit. I'm not mad about it. It's just, it's throwing off what I think you can do. I don't think we do anything else this turn. Okay, that kind of works. Can't do much else though. What's my bonus called again? A single team performs 3 actions in one turn. Okay, we can probably... I don't think we can do that because we use false profit. Oh, maybe we can actually. Maybe we can. We might just have to set up for it though. Rewind. Move up. And then you shoot that one. That's fine. We take a hit. That's fine. So you shoot that. Hey, Zan! Stop shooting yourself. Okay, you shoot that one. And the whole shooting yourself thing is not very conducive, I'm gonna be honest. We're not in line of sight now, so we're good. 3 actions in 1 turn. It's fine. Shoot that. Grab that intel. Oh, when you know what? We're actually still not going to do it because although in theory we could because we have enough time boosts. The problem is we're not better to do it because we're going to kill the guy before we get to use all the time boosts. Oh well. So be it. Jen? Sorry, Zan, but your evil twin sucks. We're going to put him through a window. We just started to work together. Listening to a woman makes you weak. Alright, yeah, we can punt him. Defenestrate the worst, Zan. Wait, we did it. Okay. Not quite sure what happened there, but I think it bugged slightly, but it's fine. How are you here? I was having a nightmare about sun bears, and I heard someone being mean to my friend. And I don't know privacy settings on these things. I'm glad you're here, but I do not want you with some of my others. I'll teach you some mind guard charms after this, but we should focus on your ship first. Stargazer! Thanks for the raid! It's raiding time. No, you may not taste the spider poison. Welcome in, raiders! I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly noble robot maid. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Tactical Breach Wizards, where our Navy Seer Zan is having some anxiety and having a bad dream about it. Stargazer, thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a wonderful evening yourself. Welcome, welcome. By me, this game's a little bit of a talky game, a little bit of a thinky game, a little bit focused and locked in. We're getting quite near the end though. I'm hoping we can actually finish it tonight, so welcome, welcome for the big finale, hopefully. Anyway, Jen has arrived just in time to kill Zan's dream clone, and as she says, why is your dream clone such a prick? I think he might be my dad. He had this way of making me feel bad for not being more Libolian, even though he's the one who brought us to the DSR. He even pushed me to enlist. And Man Up was definitely a dad classic. Was your dad a prick? He was. I mean, he was complicated, I guess. Everyone's complicated. If it sounds struggles to say you weren't a prick, you were kind of a prick. That's just a hard thought to hold, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I do. I don't mean to push. Just offering, like, a cold splash of water if you need it. Thanks, I did. Should we be concerned that getting rid of him didn't wake you up? Oh, that's because he's back and enormous into the next room. Ah. Maybe your dream brain felt like this arc needed more of a climax. And let's not disappoint. Alright, Giant Zan. Okay, all enemies, 7 left. Keep team alive. Prevent 2 reinforcements on total. That should be easy enough. Let's see. I mean, a chain bolt, I feel like it goes pretty harder. Oh, hostile thought, mental guard, Navy Seer. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Something like this. Wait, I could be... Oh, won't be too bad to do the big version. Right. This will be fun. Let me just take cover here, right? Yeah. Force Prophet cannot reach that door. Unfortunate. Let's think this through again. We can get extra movement with Jen if we... Wait, that's Zan. Hold on, where's Jen? Where's Jen? We can probably abuse our grenades a bit here. Ah, right, because they shoot the first thing they see. They see each other's enemies, so, right. So then we can go Static Blast you. Get Zan into the room. Jen gets her extra movement. Zan can then time boost Jen to give her another action, allowing her to then again fire up a static blast for that guy. And that in turn allows us to move up here and seal the door. Although unfortunately this guy is gigantic, and I think we just die if we do it that way. Yeah, I didn't account for the fact that he was doing 4 damage for the shot. Balls Arcana, thank you for the raiders! Welcome in, raiders! Double raid, quick succession, lovely to see you! I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot mage, and we're doing some tactical breach visits tonight. Welcome, welcome! Our Navy Seer is having some anxieties. We're trying to help him get through it by shooting himself, metaphorically. Welcome, welcome. You're doing very well this evening. What did you say of it? I like the Maxim's banned in the TCG, which is 2 master, but I like more Chummy Fulos, which is basic same card variant. I wouldn't say better. I think it's more balanced. I think Fulos is actually a good compromise for Maxi, I think, genuinely. Okay, so this guy shoots anyone that attacks and then attacks again in 4C. Okay, so if the idea here we're going to try and trick him into shooting his own guys, then is that the idea? Right, because he blasts them. I see, I see. Mm-hmm. Ah, right. So he will see... Right, we have to not... We have to do it without actually... Okay, what if we do it like this? What if we chain bolt? Chain bolt? Of there. That's that. Ah, well I did simplify the state, not gonna lie. We just take cover for now, maybe. We do false prophet. He doesn't shoot us again then. Okay, hold on then, hold on. If we're gonna do it... If we can do it that then... So these guys with the beams, they're going to shoot as soon as they get knocked into his line. So we can abuse that fact because he will shoot them. They'll shoot him for 4. So he's got 16 health. Right, yeah. So we get Zan in here. We go no, Jen in here first. Bolt, bolt. No. Oh, no. No. Don't want to do that. Second grenade on this side. We go bolt. I won't quite get us where we want to be though. We take out that guy. And then false prophet. I don't do what I want then. No, it won't. Esteban. I keep forgetting Esteban. Okay. Ah, I was in the wrong spot. Right, okay. You maybe get some more damage there though. Gizmo, hello, welcome. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Welcome in. This is a dice roll, not being played. Very true, actually. Yeah, it's the fact that Fulos means you can't control a card makes it immediately a much healthier card. I still don't love it, but I'd much rather live in a format with 3 Fulos than a format with 3 Maxi. You know what? I'd rather live in a format with 3 Fulos than with 1 Maxi. Okay, maybe we can do it with Jen. Wait, yeah, we can definitely do it with Jen, if we can get a movement. We could shoot this guy here. out the window. I guess it's movement, not action. I think it's just going to be taking cover here. We're going to take any damage at least. That is their line, isn't it? Okay. We need to get his guy off to the side. Just moves down here. Yeah, moves down here. And then profit here. Perfect! Now how are we going to seal this? We're going to move up here. Shoot that. Then finish it off. Second movement. Go there. Seal door. Reinforcement prevented. Excellent, excellent. There we go. Masterfully done. And then we just pop them again. Nice. Alright. Have confidence. Now what do we get for beating Zan's unique perk? When Zan's self-loathing became debilitating, Jen's friendship was a lifeline. It was a trust that it takes a trust that deep to fully unlock the power of a wizard's vessel. But when you do, the rewards are, it says here, +3 knockback. For one mission only, Jen's vessel has given your senator a ridiculous boost. I see. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not going to argue. +3 knockback sounds amazing. I was in a chat with Zan. So, you want to talk about it? Thanks for the assist. I've had backup in a self-hate dream before. That wasn't the first. It gets me when my emotional immune system's down. Ooh, I like that, emotional immune system. Oh my god, cat! Sorry, I completely blanked. The cat has his hat on. That is amazing. I love it. I love the cat just showing up, but the cat with the hat, that is peak, actually peak. I love him. But I like that term, emotional immune system. I'll chat with Liv back in Callan. Yeah. I'm just lost this time, Jen. I could barely cope when I thought I'd made the hard choice. How am I ever going to get past knowing I made the mother of all fuck-ups instead? Any chance it's not true? Nah. I knew it as soon as she said it. Saw it. It explains a lot, too. Never sat right that I got a dishonorable discharge for following my orders to a T. I think you're already coping with it. I never understood why you were so cut up about that night. If you'd saved the hostage and Liv was only briefly captured from her own mistake, why was it haunting you? Because rhetorical. Let me finish pop-psyching you, please. I think you were already carrying the weight of the truth, you just couldn't look right at it yet. Well, it sure as fuck got heavier when I found out. I'm sure, I'm just saying, don't think your 2 years of pain were nothing. It's all progress. It's not all on you. What's that gross Navy saying you told me? Takes more than one asshole to make a shitstorm. Right, graphic but valid. Who else am I meant to blame for this? I mean, have you considered that some of the blame for the hostage's death might lie with the guy who shot the hostage in the head? If I was hired to solve this murder, it would take me 12 seconds and your name wouldn't come up. I'd still have to bill for the hour, though. My accountant says I can't round down anymore. It'd be alive if we hadn't been there. And was that your decision? No, but defense rests. Look, I'm not trying to sugarcoat this. You froze at a bad time to freeze. But the story you're telling yourself is that you walked into a picnic and got someone killed. And I'm saying you were thrown in a blender and you got out alive. You weren't able to save everyone else thrown in there with you. That's the extent of your crime. I want to believe that. I'm trying to see it that way. But we're walking into a blender the size of a nation. I don't know how to tell myself I'm not going to get you killed. You're not choosing this for us. You're an asset we need to win. You kicked us off, but you followed my lead on the investigation, you've listened to Dahl when our objectives took priority, and now we're following the Moss plan. When you form a team, you let it be a team. If we win, it'll be because of that. If we lose, then I guess toxic leadership is super effective, but it'll still suck. I think Joe Dasser was a one-off, but even if it wasn't, having limitations doesn't mean you're broken. It turns out your brain struggles with decisions. Maybe you get out of the tactical leadership game. Other than that, who cares? People are decisive when they care less about the consequences. If caring too much turns out to be your problem, you're doing alright. Thanks. I don't think I'll ever forgive myself as much as you do, but hearing all this helped. It's moving my baseline. From where I've been at, that's worth a lot. Ah, good friends. How are we doing on the... We could just start unlocking things for sake of unlocking them. I love this one. I love that it's like hazard tape as well. I guess unlock it. But I'm gonna wear it. I like the black looks. The black outfits look good for like these ops, but like I'm just gonna unlock everything we can to unlock more things. Oh, we can get that one for her! I don't know. I like the glow sticks, but it doesn't really go with our vibe. That could work, maybe. We'll go with that one for now. You didn't have any other dark ones. You got that one. I get it, I like the vibe, I like the concept of it, but I don't know, I think it just looks better in that one. Villamedale, the next day. Friends, excuse me if I'm buzzing, but every Medillan kid dreams of sitting at the stone table someday. I dreamt of goring rabbits. All the same, please use coasters. Alright, let's talk counter heist. We've let Reactor believe we have secret tunnels leading into the mines, so they'll send Bori down there to block them off. Assuming that play works, we still have 3 major problems left to solve. Which do we want to tackle first? Bori's not going to light up that mana vein just because we asked. I've got some thoughts, but you all know him better than me, so I'll put it to you first. I could just put a gun to his head. His mask is surprisingly tough. I don't think the foot of one shot is going to make him compliant. So we beat him down first. Steady on, Bori's alright. Anyway, it's a slim needle to thread. Weak enough to fear death, but sharp enough to cast fireworks? I'm also not wild about using pain and fear to control people, you know, if we can avoid it. Not unworkable, but I don't love it for plan A. I can just stand near where you want him to burn. Could that work? Is there a splash on his spell? A little, but Darby's fire's worse than it sounds. Your armor won't help. You'd pass out in seconds. Al shrugs. It's a fair point. We shouldn't throw our only armor at the one thing it's weak to. Didn't hear any other volunteers. I mean, if you wanted to burn someone we don't like, I go canine, he goes feral. Explained? My bite's worse than my bark. Makes anyone see red. If I turn him rabid, he'll torture his own mum if she gets too close. Interesting, but tactically we have a lot more control over our own positioning out than the enemies. Not necessarily. Everyone looks at Banks. Falling into a death's door was educational. Did some experiments. Let's just say I can move anyone we like to anywhere I can put a door. And you can put those in any wall. As long as I have a clear shot. While that makes putting a target in front of the vein significantly easier, actually sounds workable. I'll agree with both on the nitty-gritty of those powers later, but I'm ready to call that a plan. We send Banks and Rion down to the mines. I need a lot of persuading to put a necromancer in the same room as the one guy we absolutely need alive. Makes sense. What's next? How do we burn the mana stockpile in the vault? So the stockpile's in the vault right above the mines. There's 300,000 kilos of triple density refined mana, enough to make a global superpower with reactor's tech. Oh my god, I just noticed the sticky notes on the bottom there. So obviously Rion and Banks, she hasn't got her glasses on now, but we win the war, we beat Liv and burn the mana vein. We can eventually destroy ourselves. But given the stakes, we don't want the fate of the world riding on the string of long shots all landing. We've got a guy who can burn it in the building. Let's get it burned. We get Bori up to the vault. I think we covered all the ways of moving Bori last meeting, and the only one we liked took 24 hours on a misinformation ploy. Even if we had that kind of time, it clashed with our first lie. Well, can we get the stockpile down to the mines? Not through the corridors logistically. But if we blew out the floor... Interesting, it's not well supported, it's built over an old shaft, but the floor itself is sediment. I've got no portable munitions that can punch through that. How thick is not thick? Less than half a meter. Yeah? Oh, you want to try a roof breach? Elaborate? The breach spell we use on doors. With the right reagents, there's no reason I can't describe a bigger version on a roof or a floor and punch the whole thing out. What would you need? How much brimstone, stranglethorn, and snake blood do you have on hand? Our Arcanist gets in tomorrow. I'll text you her Vex. It'll take like a fat adult python's worth of snake blood. She'll have the snake blood. I probably need some backup. Right, tactical priorities. I need to get around the room faster to grab the glyphs, and I can't afford to focus on combat. Mobility support and raw damage. Oh, I'm in. For a heist planning meeting, we really breezed past how we get into the vault. We're expecting Reactor to lock down the mana vault pretty tight, but they've never bothered with the gold vault. They're not short of cash. But they don't know the two are connected. It's not on the blueprints. That's you in. Alright, think I can take it from there. Done! Jen and Darl sneak into the vault and blow the floor out. The Mines team can take it from there. Post-it notes. What's next? Let's figure out what to do about Liv. You know better than anyone. What's our best shot? All of us at once? Is there anything we haven't tried? I'm open to that, but we have to talk to the Manor first. Won't work. The minute she gets word of any of us on site, she'll be there to handle it personally. He's not wrong. She didn't trust Reactor Grants to handle anyone with craft. Well, I can't sign any version of this where torching the Manor depends on beating Kennedy first. With the greatest respect, your history with her doesn't convince me you can win that fight. That's fair, honestly. Do any of yours have relevant craft, Moss? We've got a fireball guy. She'll dodge it. Case has skin like a tank. She'll go past him. Mila can speak to cats. Situational at best. Az can freeze time. Oh, hello. For everyone. What does that mean? Him too. So he can't do anything when time is frozen. Right. So in what sense is time frozen? I've been meaning to circle back on that. Alright, well, a fascinating chat with Baz to be had there at some point, but he's not sounding like the live-killing hyper-wizard we're after. Would it be fair to summarize the rest of your list in terms of the original question as a no? Not unfair. What about rank and file? Sheer numbers. Non-starter. Like dropping pups in a wood chipper. Sure, there's a theoretical tonnage of bones that might actually generate, but we're definitely looking for a force depletion estimate that doesn't involve the phrase theoretical tonnage of bones. Hang on, could you get to her before the heist? How long have I got? Tonight? And where is she now? We don't know. And how fast could she move? Starting to realise these questions are rhetorical. Blocked it. I'm slick as the next prick, but no prick's that slick. What about distraction? You said she'll run to any of us when we show up, so what if we start with a decoy? The problem with the crime answer is nothing distracts her for long. You might. What does that mean? Veska, she's got a block on you. She should have killed you 10 times over by now, but she keeps stopping short. They've got history, but I think that rope runs out real fast if I get in her invasion gears. You vex her, mate. She tells us she's got something left to prove to you. Fuck knows what. You push her buttons, drop a Barney. She ain't leaving that pissing match to handle us randos. She's in it till she bodies you. Villains do love speeches. Fuck's sake, is that really our strategy? Is it actually onto something? Conversation's the only thing she can't do instantly. Can't win an argument without waiting for a reply. I've still got blink charms left. The rest of us could blink in to back you up as soon as the manor's torched. That's a yes from our two live experts, and it doesn't jeopardize the burn, so it's a yes from me. Zan, let's put you on the roof. Furthest thing from the mines. Once she shows, keep her talking. Keep your pulse, and everyone else will blink in when they've done their jobs. You got a chopper? Not that we can use for this. Can't you blink up there? Not without a friendly to blink to, but you can use my broom. Can I? I mean, like, physically, can I? We'll make it work. Talk to me later. Alright, we had a plan in the works. Oh my god, the beard on the post-it note. Alright, well. You know, this might actually be a plan. I'm as surprised as you are. Let's sleep on it before we get too excited. We might have just talked too long and lost our minds. Oh, I've been there. At last. She just like slumped on the table. I think Banks is definitely best girl. Alrighty. Need more perks before the big finale? Oh, everyone's getting perks. Perks all around! Let's go. Alright, Zan. Plus we knock back, yeah. For one mission only. If it dies before it disappears, your manager will find it. That could be very good. You know what? I think we go for that. Oh, he's max level. Oh, I see, right. Everyone's max level with that, okay. Point blank, possibly not back. Conduits, second wind. I think second wind could be good. Although... No, we're going second wind, because Jen said she needs to move around a lot. Right, Dessa. Zandru, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid, and welcome to Tactical Breach Lessons tonight. I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. We're here just doing our last preparation for what might actually be the final mission of the game tonight. We're actually, I don't know if it is, but I think we're gonna be finishing this one way or another. Welcome, and Zero Ryuzaki, thank you for the follow, thank you so much. Need to go and do some post-stream aftercare, I totally understand, but if not, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. And Jinyan57 as well, thank you as well for the follow, thank you so much, really appreciate it. Okay, we're just doing our last bit of upgrades for what I'm assuming is the final mission. I think... Let's go for Intercept. For Dal, I really don't know what I'm doing with Dal. I still don't really vibe with her. I guess Panic could be good. And Leon... Let's do this, because we can use that for like a lot of mobility in theory. Alright, well, let's move on for what I think is the finale. I have no idea. Which is never truly over. That's a fair point. Central Reserve above the mana mines. Alright, let's see if this plan of ours actually works. The roof, the vault, the mines. Alright, gang's all in position. Drop the stash. Okay, so our first goal is to break open the floor here, or the ceiling, to get the mana dropped down. Gold vault, this should be the easy one, just to make sure no one hits an alarm. And don't make it look like easy. Don't sweat it, I'll get you there. Alright, that's a lot of money. So our goal is reach the green zone over here. Don't let anyone sound the alarm. Finish by the end of turn 3, deal 10 with 1 charge. That is a door control terminal, not a turret terminal. Do we have a turret terminal? I'm not seeing one. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we'll start our breaching. Always a good start. End of turn 3. So we're gonna use this lap. Well, let's see if we can get over to there first, actually. Actually, doesn't quite get me where I want to be. Now, let's actually have Jen breach, I think. Because Jen, we can then move up. We got a line here. A line to that. That works. Okay, that is the door. That is not the turret control. Well, we can go through the door turret, but we're still taking 2 if we stay there. Doesn't seem wonderful. Oh, at this point we just need to get to the exit. It's just that one. It is just that one. Huh. Okay, that changes things a little bit, I guess. We haven't got any actions, though. We can do this to refresh our move. Doesn't get us far enough to do anything with it, though. Okay. What if we start by pummeling a gentleman or two? What if we go up here and just like... Actually... What if we instead go here? And then charge here. Nice. think I see. We can do our riot block here. We can charge into the riot block because it refreshes our charge again. That allows us to then charge into this. And that takes it out. We haven't done 10 damage with one slam, but I think we can get to that if we align ourselves with this door. We didn't get the swap with objects, unfortunately. That's a shame. Okay, let's move in with and blast this. Alright, we've now got kind of World's Out West. Get over here. I don't think I want to open the door yet. I think we'll do it next turn. Yeah. Okay, we move Gull here. We open the laptop. Then we charge this and see what happens. 10 with one charge. Not enough. But... does that just work? Does that work what I want to do? I don't know if it does. Oh, we could do this. We could do Gale Grenade. Knock it back. Oh, it's got... Right, it's got stability. Right. Oh, we can move in. We could blast it once. Get a second move. Get out of the way here. Oh, you're going to see us there. That's this one, that's fine. Grab some intel. And... charge. Okay, I don't think we're going to get the charge damage, but if not, that's fine. Wait, hold up. There's a knockback one. Okay, we do this. That gets us some more movement. And then we can come charging in again. There we go. We'll swap with Jen. Actually, we won't swap with Jen, that's an awful idea. I don't know if Jen can make it on turn 2, we'll find out. Charge in here. Take the damage, that's fine. We haven't got to be full HP, we just got to have enough HP. We could have Dial swap if Jen can't make it, but I think Jen might be able to make it. Jen can't make it. But can she get to charging point? Maybe? We swap with Jen, and then we can get Jen in. Dial can then move up here, charge in. We can't move again! Touch the wall there, and then we're not in... we're so close, Yes, we want to start the turn. What if we just move Dial in first? Would that help? I don't think it would. We swap Dial in here. Wait, we can swap with the enemies. I'm done. So Static, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the raiders. I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid. Welcome. We're on what I think is the final mission of this game. We're getting pretty close to the end if we're not actually on the final one, so welcome in. We'll have you enjoy yourself while you're here. In relation to Aegis, I wish. I love Aegis. She is definitely the best girl. Aegis is actually genuinely the single reason why I think Persona 3 is the best one. There's definitely a lot of convincing arguments for Persona 3 being worse than 4 or 5. Aegis alone puts it to best for me. Okay, so we need to get everyone to this spot, but we've moved Jen already. The only way to get Jen to this spot without moving her is if we swap. But if we swap, we can't then... What if we swap with this? Can't swap with the turret. This is an object, right? Okay, fair enough. We just slam it. That does something. Not much. Okay, that's not worth it. I feel like we're so close. We had like one more space of movement, would be fine. We can move Dal in here. We can swap with Jan. But we haven't then got a convincing charge. We can charge here. That won't help. Have we goofed it? Like, I think we can do it from this position. I just think we're not going to do it in time to get the bonus points. You know what's fine. We'll see what we can do. If we can't, we can't. What about Dal? I think the issue is that it's because of... we have to hit that thing to get extra movement, and that's putting it in an awkward spot. We can swap now and then hit it. And then we could move, but Dal still... wait, Dal... can Dal do something from here? Maybe. No, because we go in here, it dies, we charge into the wall, stuck in the wall. Alright, we'll just... I probably could figure it out to get the bonus achievement, but it's fine. I'm going to put you guys off screen. I was definitely trying to get the one for Dal. Alright, 4 glyphs. I can do 4 glyphs. You do everything else. Trivial. I like the confidence. Steve! It's Steve! Steve Clark, traffic warlock. Why must we be enemies, Steve? I want you on my team. What are we gonna do here? Don't even bother to take down Steve Clark. Inflict 6 damage from enemies hitting your riot block. Okay. Well... I'm gonna leave with Jen. Alright, first glyph, easy done. Welcome, Miss Kellen, to our final showdown. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have time for this, Steve. Oh, you have time to die! Dal. On it. Alright, let's put the glyph. Oh, I like the... how it looks on the floor. Okay. We can't shoot through you. Can we teleport you? We absolutely can teleport you. Wonderful. Keep Steve. Get extra movement. Ah, there's a jammer here, though. Did miss a jammer. Well, that solves that. I guess we'll just slam out of the way. Let's see. We can get a grenade across this to get extra movement. We can't glyph because of the jammer. Right, that makes perfect sense, honestly. Let's undo that a little bit then. Keep Dal out here. I didn't realise there was actually a wall here, I'll be honest. What with you? Charge to that. Swap that turret. Seal that door. All the way over down here. Right, and then for Jen, I think we're just chilling. Not a lot of time in it. A ghost traffic! I love Steve, he is the best. I'm so sad we have to fight him, genuinely. Okay, we still need to get rid of that blooming thing over there. Kill that door. Yeah, can't do much about it right now, unfortunately. Oh, I was going to shoot Jen. Let's not get Jen shot, please. What are we taking damage from? Oh, the guy behind us. Right. Sorry, I kind of just forgot you existed after we walked out of the room. Oh, no, you functionally did cease to exist. Oh, wait. That's why he's still aiming at us. Can't cast we're in that area, so I guess we'll just shoot him again. I'm just having a very bad day. Oh, what's we want to do with doll? Honestly, not much. Oh, you're kind of poopy, I'm sorry. Nothing personal, but I don't like your kit at all. I don't even know what I want to do with her. I could swap. And then what? Actually, swap's probably a good idea just so we can get Jen on the lifts. And then Dahl can... I don't know. Wander. Might actually get closer to doing damage to you. Oh, you can't hit me there. Nailed it. See, they phrase this as "don't bother to take down Steve." I am refusing to take down Steve. He is best boy. Another. Last. Alright, well, we'll set for next time. Not sure how we're going to get this block thing to pull off if we are even going to do it. That was just like so slow! How are you so slow, doll? I'm not that power one child. I don't think we've got a clean enough sort of do it. Screw it, I'm not that worried. Actually, can we even... Yeah, we can do it. We can just go down here and... There we go. Honestly, Steve can kind of pass this. I decide who gets past what. I control the traffic! Okay, bye though. Oh, now we've got to reach the green zone. Which is... on the middle. Doll's gonna die. Unless we charge. Let's go, sure, why not? Actually, you know what, let's put the riot block down, just for the sake of setting us up so we can actually get there next time. There we go. I kind of wish that the riot block was once per turn, like it came back after it was destroyed. I feel like that would make it a lot more useful. Okay, get in there, get in there. Get in at the breaching lifts. Over the vault door. Oh, Flora. See you, Steve! Achievement, the final insult didn't even bother to take down Steve Clark in the vault. Damn, I guess we never will get Steve on our team. Alright, so vault team's done their thing. Down to the mines. Ignite the source. Smells like bleach and weed down here. Valium calcite. Loses the odor when it's refined into mana. Shame, it's a grower. Don't breathe it in unless you want a surge of arcane power and bronchial problems for 6 to 9 months. Could go either way on that, if I'm honest. No, there's some heavy guys here. Alright, what's our goal? Reach the green zone? Oh, just reach the green zone. Use Death's Door to teleport back to these 10 tiles. Run at these 10 tiles as a dog. Okay, that sounds very easy to achieve. Reach. We will bite this guy. How can I bite this guy? Can I not bite you because you're like a warpy guy? Okay, well, either way. He gained 2 mana when he ran in, I guess. Oh, like the clouds of mana, right. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, so Banks makes it teleport, right? So like... Death's Door, all the way over here. Death's Floor, on yourself. Breach here. Actually, let's not breach here yet. Let's sedate this man. Actually, let's transfer from you to him. Then we'll sedate this man. Leon's moved where we can. Let's go. Stop hitting yourself, idiot. Oh, right. That guy was not attacking... Wait, Banks is not in cover. Take cover. Oh, he knocks her out of cover, though. Okay, let's rewind that a little bit. Let's have Leon bite the heavy guy instead. We're not making it in 1 turn anyway, so... You know what? Let's rewind the whole thing. Let's have Banks breach. Because if we have Banks breach, I think we can get her right position to be in the where we want her to be. If we do that, we do Death's Floor. We could do double Death's Floor, but I think this is also good. Actually, I think Death's Floor is once per turn anyway. We can just move in here. Transfer you to him. And then Leon, just go and bite the guy. And then get yourself running in. And Banks, go ahead and sedate. Oh, we still took damage there. Oh, from the knockback. That's fine. Wait, we didn't run 10 as a dog? Oh. It's fine. Who hasn't got any outfits we care about anyway? Can we not make it there by 1? Are you kidding me? Ah, the punish. If only I had that ability to move myself. Wait, can we sedate you 1 space? No, we can't. That's so annoying. You're gonna die! Dang it! Perfect! The knockback! Nailed it! Perfect. Entirely intentional. Oh, that's shiny. And a mother load should be right in there. Alright, so you bite Bori takes aim at some goon. I move said goon to the vein gets caught in the fireball. That's my grasp of it, give or take. Too many moving parts for my taste. Speaking of, how are you gonna move the goon? Death's Door. Once I open one, I can dump anyone out of it now. Takes mana though, so save some dust for me. Remind me why you're biting him? One jump will send him rabid. That way the sucker who stands in front of the vein takes a fireball to the face doesn't have to be one of us. What's the plan if we can't get the right goon in the wrong place? Last resort, you or Muggins has got to stand there and bait out the shot. Bagsy, not me. How close to the vein is this shaft to land? Always on a position implement. As long as the chump's standing in front of it, it'll catch him, we're good. Okay, this makes as much sense as it's ever gonna make. Okay, so we gotta bite a guy and dump a guy in front of a traitor! Bad dog! Come on, Bori, mate. You know Liv's mad as a bag of spanners. You can still walk away, I did. Then she killed you. He's got me there. It was pointless. Just turn him. No, prefer not. Well, you've had the bark. Just leaves the bite. Well, let's go ahead and give him the old chompy chomp. Mild fire starts on any target from the right end with ignite. Was a total of 15 damage with that and keeps 3 militia members alive. There are currently 2 alive. We have to go plus on guys that are dead. Got it. I mean, it makes sense how we're going to do it, but... Alright, so we go... Actually, we don't even need to go back close, do we? We can just go... Death's door... Oh, we need to move in, I guess. Death's door... That... Death's floor... We'll go with you. Now he's going to set it light. We might as well throw some drugs while we're here. Actually, these guys are going to be fine. There we go. Survive to a gin and don't arrive. Okay. Now this is a survival mission. Alright, let's see what we can do about this situation. So he's now... still got his gas mask on. But if we keep away from him, he won't go for us. He goes for like the nearest target, right? Yeah, he goes for those guys. That guy dies at the end of the turn. This guy doesn't. This guy drugged. And let's transfer from you to you. You still die here? Right, this whole area is gonna fall down. Can we get the pyromancer in there? Surely we can. There we go, that's gotta be correct. Keeps no far back. 15 brittle damage, that's gonna be enough. We're gonna be getting some heavies later, I'm sure, so let me just wait for that. The downside is that now Rion's gonna get hit by it. You know, that's fine. We can get more mana to revive him with later. Or we can just do transference. Transfer you to you. Oh, we gotta save the pyromancer. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we had to keep him alive. Okay, well, let's kind of make it a bit easier on us then. Drugs for you. Mana for me. Oh, wow. That was a big yank. That'll work. Nice. Ah, okay, we got reinforcements from our side. Alright, well, I mean, if you just go in mental shooting everyone, might as well let him do it. Also, to cause bonus damage with the thing, but I don't know if it's worth trying to. Oh, this guy's gonna come for real, though. Don't like that. we stop here, he doesn't. You guys need to stop shooting this guy. He's on our team. You know that, right? Need to ignite the stockpile. Right. Oh, okay. And now we haven't got any uses of the bite left. So we have to try and manipulate a guy into being the closest. Right, I didn't consider this. This guy's such a prick. I hate these speed guys. They're really obnoxious. Wait, resurrect Jen and Doll. Where's Jen and Doll? I didn't even see them land. Oh, they're there. Okay. Right. I kind of missed that. And now we've got resurrect Rion as well, presumably. What's up, guys? How's it going? Could be better. Not gonna lie, could be better. Let's see. Let's go grenade, I guess. Try and. I wonder if I shall move, but. Kill this guy's really obnoxious. I think we can make him die this turn. That'll do one. Yeah, he still lives this turn. Oh, get Doll up. Oh, that's not what we want to happen. We want to have. No, I'll have Jim and Banks take that. Doll, can you get over here and take that hit? We don't really take all the mana though. Really rather that be on Banks. Okay, Doll can take the hit there. These guys are about to get cooked. I don't think we can do an awful lot about that, unfortunately. Well, that's fine. Someone will stop caring about the object damages anyway. Don't let any teammate die before they blink out. All teammates must blink out before they die. Right, so we need to go and pick up. Where's Banks gone? Back there. Oh, that's really annoying. We're really far. Oh. Can you just stick it out? Thank you. Thank you, Jen. Swap here. Drain you. Wait, no, don't drain you. That won't work. Actually, that's what might not have been a smart play. I didn't notice a second guy here. Right, you've got stability. Forgot that she had stability. Move around here. You know what, Gary? I think you're just what we need in this situation. Take out one. No charges. No charges again. I think I'm gonna kill it. What? Ah? Why did she just fall over? The mild fire rate's on his health. Fuck. Just kind of forget about that. We have we have a ton of mana on banks though, so we can afford to actually have her fall. There's no point in doing that. He falls over here. Thanks. Reverses her. Oh, she can't charge again, she didn't hit anything, right. There we go. Double Gary value. This will put him in when he goes forward. I thought that's how that worked. Okay, well, Jen, throw a grenade. There we go. Right, Belle can charge. Think out, Jen. Okay, I think we just have to wait another turn. Belle tries to charge, falls over immediately. Let's her back up. And yeah, we can't get to him this turn. They're gonna die. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. And all we do now, we just charge Darla over, we swap places, and we res him up. And then we just blink out of here. We need to place a master now, but we got a few decks. One of them is the AC plus 2 down. Oh! Really? Which one? I did quite well, actually. Well, come on. Why can't banks blink out? Why can't we blink out? You have to be in a certain spot to blink out? Huh? Why couldn't you blink out? Oh, one was per turn! Oh god, okay. I didn't quite realise that. Okay, well, good thing we did blink someone out last time then. Oh, Zeus, nice! And then along came Zeus. Alright, who's our best bet for the last one to stay alive? These mines have kind of got us pinned in a little bit here. Not wonderful. Blink you out. We just have banks. No, well, that's fine. Another bank 6-2 here or something. Gary, can you save us again? I don't even know where the damage is coming from. Is it this way? Take 2? We can take 2. Kind of all want to shit a bit here at the end, but that's fine. Oh, we didn't even take damage. Right, out of here. Later, lads. Using it in Madoshi. Oh, Madoshi can make it work, actually. I can see it. Alright. This is going to be the final encounter, right? Surely. On the roof. What is that ominous green in the background? Probably fine. Engage Kennedy. Well, that... Never mind. Alright, fine, I'll say it. Kennedy's nuts! Go on. Okay, anyways. Okay, so what are we doing here? All teammates are straight to green zone. Extinguish 3 signal flares. Too late to shake this chopper, but it's not attracted anymore. Finish by the end of turn 4. Okay, these be the flares. Alright, let's use the false prophet to do that. Let's use another false prophet to do that one. Nice. And you know what? Might as well do the third one. Oh, we're getting mana for that. Oh, I didn't realize we were getting mana for that. Neat. Actually, that doesn't really work, does it? We're going to be in the way of our own backup. Let's do it this way. Thank you for the +3 knockback there we had, Jen. I see now why we're going to get for the one mission. Hey! Alright, we just now got an achievement for having a false prophet back you up on a target for the original Zan shot. I think that'll be something else. Is that a... Oh, it's a medic. But for some reason I thought it was like a boxing yeti for a second. I'm like, what? We can move here, and we can... What's that? No. Do it the other way around. Then we move. Alright. Next turn, easy enough. Laters! Oh! Hold on, we're still getting shot at. Right, okay. We should do something about that. Love using Medolce, it's so fun to use. I like Medolce a lot. I think they're a very neat deck. It's never doing anything like unfair or like, you know, too obnoxious. Very decent one. For fuck's sake, Zan. Give you so many chances not to die to this, and you just keep bumbling back into the kill zone. And I gave you every chance to call us off. This is the last one you get. A generous offer from a pensioner on a roof with a shitty knee for the world's new strongest superpower. Defeat Liv Kennedy, 4 clones remaining. Okay. Hit with predicted bolt, hit with chain bolt, hit with transference, calls, use swap to cause damage, hit with a spore bolt. Okay. We are really in the finale, so... Predictive bolt. We can't do that on our own, we're going to need backup for that. Watch the swap marker and rewind liberally. Nice door. Okay, so if we're going to shoot her... Liv's Ninja swap spell makes it a nasty combo with her lightning reflexes. Whenever you hit her with an attack, she'll swap with someone or something else before it hits. Watch a swap circle beneath her to see what she does swap. I see. But she's going to swap with that barrel if I hit her. I see, I see. Right, let's go with the false prophet. Okay. Oh, she's a toughie, isn't she? I mean, transference seems like the obvious thing. If we shoot her, she does not take the damage. Chain shot, come on. All of lightning through multiple times, pushing them each in the direction the beam flows, but it's harder than Jen's 3 knockback. So what would this look like? Like that, okay. I think right now we have to just wait for backup. Hey, there's Jen. Here comes, I want to say Jane? I picked up your little trick, spark trick. Fun beginner spell. Drop the act, Liv. I know why you're really here. You're using and you think reactors tech can save you from the damage. Nice theory, but I'd never used when I started this. Might not be why you started, but it's why you can't stop. You're too smart not to see the problems with this plan. That had to be a reason you couldn't change course. Shut up and shock me.
Success!
Okay, so she's gonna swap with Jen when we hit her. If I shock you now, we'll go for Zan. Oh man, this is really tricky. How? She can do like any number of times per turn. What's the hint side? There are some tips that all starting with very vague and getting more specific. Use if you're struggling or feeling daunted. Okay, we can wait a little longer, I think. Okay, if I shock her now, we shock Zan. So we need to trick her into swapping in a way that's disadvantageous for her. How the fuck do we do that? Well, Zan's got this predicted bolt. Hold on, so if we shock her now, she ends up here. What if we put Zan here? And aim predicted bolt this way. And then when we shock her, she swaps with Zan. No, okay, that doesn't quite work, but I think the idea is there. We need to trick her into swapping in a way that's going to shoot her into the bolt. So how do we do that? We need to move Zan. If we shoot her, we just shoot Jen. If we zap her, Zan gets pushed 2 in that direction. I can see what I need to do. I'm just struggling to put the pieces together. You respond to this. You do respond to the Gale Grenade. It definitely involves a predictive bolt, I'm just not sure in what capacity. I think we need to swap where Jen and Zan are, actually. I think we want Zan to be in line with her. Also, we push it this way. 2 damage, that's pretty brutal. Yeah, we can't use that on her. We can just dodge it. I get that, at least. That's always happening. I think a C, maybe? Okay, what if we, instead of having Zan move there, we move Zan here? We predicted bolt this, and then we throw a Gale Grenade, like this. Did not go how I wanted to go. Try it again. Put Zan here. Predicted bolt here. Gale Grenade, this. I'm falling for that one, Zan. But now what's she gonna do? Swaps them, dang it. We enter. Oh, it's just swaps with us. What the fuck are you doing here? I won a little revolt for you, didn't I? Can't think of anything else that might bring 300 pounds of armoured vengeance at all. Oh, did I kill you in that sewer scrap too? I wasn't keeping track. Okay, we've got a few more guys now. Let's take this guy out, please. Good enough. Okay, so how are we going to get rid of her, though? Right, I'm going to go for the head. I'm a bit stuck. Tricking Liv will get easier as more allies show up to us. Find folks on survival, do the reinforcements getting men earlier. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. That's valid. I'm just gonna pick Jen there, though. We could try it again, but I don't think it's gonna work. Wait a second. If we can't blast him. Oh, that's true, that's nasty. Yeah, well, that was really hard better than ours. One damage is fine. There she is. We still got a contract to thrash out Kennedy. I don't think you're gonna like the kill fee. You guys hired my dog? Did you lose a frisbee? Nah, mate, you just lost a country. The boy just torched the motherlode. Maybe his first coup, it's a bit perma-fucked. Bullshit. Oh, he's solid. Solid? He's rabid. I think you forgot. I can make anyone see red. Now that's a thought. You make her see red. No, you cannot. Okay. I don't know why I thought that might work. Pause. No. Although, if she's swapping with Jen, she's still in the blast. Tougher clone created, okay. Jen took the damage there though, so rather we can avoid that, if possible. It's the canister doing it, isn't it? That's the issue. What if we just don't throw it in the canister? There we go. Right, tougher clone created. One clone down. 3 to go. What are you doing? Nothing? I'm not trying to swap with Jen. But you are going to still swap with Jen. Oh look, here comes a med school dropout who couldn't finish a simple job. You can understand my job if you spent your dull life trying, you tedious thug. Guess I was busy assassinating walls to keep your country safe while you were learning about hemorrhoid creams. Zing? Question mark? A bit of a weird one there. Alright, I think we're doing Death's Door on this guy. Is that if you do, to be honest? Oh, I'm in the way. Banks is in the way. Okay, so if we throw a sedative, we can dope up Dahl, but it also dopes her up as well. So Dahl will die, but that's probably okay. We should defuse that. If we go to Jen, I'd rather not get damaged if we can avoid it. Oh, and on you as well. Wait, where are the bristling darts? Will you dodge? You'll dodge the bristling darts, won't you? Yeah, okay. That seems fine. Right, so it's only a matter of time. We've got it on a clock now. Look around you, Liv. You're twice the caster I ever was, and you're losing this. You've spilled every possible ally, and now you're standing on a rooftop with no friends and a plan that can't work. I have a global armed response and unlimited funds. You're amateurs in hats. Literally one ally who wears a hat. How much longer do you think Gannon's gonna keep you around once he can give anyone your powers? Does he even know you're losing yours? You sound like a jealous ex, Zan. It's kind of sad. Right. So Dahl will die this time, no matter what. Let's take care of the heavy. Interesting. I don't know if it actually really does a lot for us if we change it, though. Probably should not take the damage on purpose. Avoid it. Oh, you're still alive! I kind of thought we'd taken you out. There we go. Right, she's down. That's fine. We can rest her next time. Man, the veins already burning, Liv. In a couple of hours, the resource you're here for will be gone forever. How much weight do you think I give the claims of the guy who forgot the pivotal failure of his career? Doesn't matter if you believe me, you'll know after the fight. Then why interrupt a perfectly good shootout to say it? Just main conversation. Right, Liv dies this turn to her poisons. I'm just gonna death store you out of here as well. I'll not deal with the heavies if we can avoid it. Oh, we didn't move out of range of the res. We should fix that. You swapped, of course. Right, because we had panic. That was right, how we did, I think. Right. So let's just get Banks back to where she can move. Let's res Dahl. Let's bounce chain bolt. I don't know how I'm going to try and do that. Actually, wait, I know how we could do it. We could do chain bolt. By banking on the idea that she's going to swap with us? So knowing who we're going to swap with here, if we do... Banks is really not going to swap with us, actually. So if we do chain bolt, what does that look like? That does damage. She's still poisoned. She's not still poisoned. Okay, so probably not worth doing that. We can get the poison finisher off. In fact, you know what? We could use transference as well for that. What just killed? Oh, it was a white. Right, because... Undo Zan. Transference takes care of that. Oh, we took a ton of damage there. We kind of missed that. Let's door. And shoot in the door. Okay. So we can use swap to... Let's see. I'll work out how to swap. So we want to move... We want to swap to have... this guy. We can swap to... Did we get panic on this? We did get panic. Right, let's swap with Liv. It doesn't want to be swapped. So, what if we move Jen up? And we swap. Why don't you shoot? Why don't you shoot? Oh, alright, whatever. Dahl's kick continues to be disappointing. Stop the presses. Okay, yeah. Don't know why I thought it would work. mean, I don't feel like I have a lot of options to do things. What did you want to try and do with it? Small one we did. Chain bolt, right, because we can use chain bolt with the fact that we know who she's swapping with. No movement, right. We can go chain bolt, chain bolt, chain bolt? Is that enough knockback life? Chain bolt? Oh. Chain bolt, chain bolt. Chain bolt? Not enough knockback life. It's not gonna work, I mean... Well, we have little option but to get our guys are outrageously high for this mission. So what, we wanted to do it that way. Chain bolt on you, and you, and you. No. I want to do chain bolt on you. Oh right, we haven't drugged, right, okay. We have to drug them first. Then the chain bolt would work. I don't know if she's actually unsteady enough for it to matter. Damn, you know what? I'm going for a hint. Since you can see who the plans to swap with your attacker, you're looking for attacks that will harm her when she swaps that position. If you won't swap with the wizard is selected, so you can change her swap target by selecting someone else. She wants you to shoot each other. She knows his predictive shot and will duck if she has time to see it coming. Anything that puts her in the beam instantly will work though. I see. If Liv can swap with Zan... Got it, okay. So, anything that puts her instantly in the beam. So, if we put Zan in the beam, we use predictive shots, we get Dahl in the way, we put Jen in the same, or if we try and swap here, she's going to make a swap with Jen. What if we put Zan up here though? Do a bot like that. Thanks in the way again. Hey, thanks. Actually, this could work as it is. Then that. We could bolt here. Jen here. Dahl swap. And if we target her now... No, we do need her in the same row as Zan. That has to work. We need Zan to already be in her column. We need another wizard in... No, not swap. We need another wizard in the same column already. And we need you in the column. Then we go predicted bolt here. We go swap. It's gonna work, swap with her. That puts Jen there. Again, blast her. Didn't even kill her though. What if we try... We can smack you. Oh, she actually didn't dodge that. Huh. Interesting. We'll go right block down. There we go. Okay, one more down, one clone left. The last legs. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get high as a kite. Oh. Okay. Change again. Send up the big guns. I didn't actually mean to kill Jen there. kind of forgot we had this as well still. We still got more bombs. You know, the spore bombs are actually kind of amazing for this, not gonna lie. Can we get anyone closer? A false prophet closer, oh fuck. Alright, spore bomb up, I guess. Alright, she dies at the end of the turn. Well, I did say that Banks was best girl. Can we res you before you die, please? That'd be nice if we could. There we go. Instant res. Oh, don't kill Dan. That's fine. Alright, there we go. Have a clone trade. Hey, everyone, welcome! We're doing well. We're on the final mission here. I think, at least. Okay, no clones remaining. We just need to get one more dose of drugs into our system, and we'll be good. Wait a sec, we could use this, actually. We know she's gonna swap when we target Rio. So if we position ourselves in a bad position like here, and we target her with Rion, we do Imperial Vine. No, we just pull her instead, doesn't work. But we can throw the drugs. And that will hit her. If we do it this way... Let's go! I got achievement! It's knock Liv's final clone off her roof, creating a minor continuity error. Come on, Kennedy is down. Repeat, Kennedy is down. Repeat, pressing immediate evac. Yeah, I'm guessing I didn't expect you to do it, but we'll take it. Oh, nice! Have you been enjoying it? Holy shit, we actually did it. Had a year off after that. Oh. Essa! What the hell? Alright. That's what I came here to do. I was crystal clear on that. You have to bring her back. Why? She attacked Medill. She needs to face trial here. She attacked me first, and I don't have that kind of time. I don't know if I've got months or days, but I need to see this through before I go. Didn't know that. I'm sorry. The Canadian reactor raided our country like it was a backstreet liquor store. The world needs to see that it's not. A body with a fallen bullet in its head doesn't help us with that. And the Medillan trial does. Leon? Come on, mate. Can't say I didn't get a kick out of that, but I know my element and it ain't politics. Giving a shit's a new look on me, inclined to believe most knows are onions. Look, we're not Liv. None of us are gonna force you to use your craft, even if we thought we could. I could. Thanks, Rion. Well-judged interruption. He couldn't. Alright, well, I would. Alright, that's it. You all missed out on my big ethics speech. Enjoy navigating this with the super healthy moral compasses I know you all have. On you, Dessa. What's it gonna be? Fine. I'll bring her back. If she kills you all, we're staying dead. Thank you, Banks. I don't know every factor in the decision you just made, but I know it was an easy one. Roland's already bringing craft containment arrays up. We'll have her secure in 20 minutes. Alright. Final mission taken care of. Just got word from our airport detachment. They've got reactor on the run. Word's spreading. I don't believe it yet, but once we get the footage out and the inspectors in, the heat's gonna bleed off. Thank you all. We don't know what today costs us, not yet. But I know what we gained. We broke a chokehold that's ravaged my country for Her voice catches and she takes a sec. We took a target off our back that would have doomed us to a lifetime of wars we couldn't win. And we killed a new kind of monster before it became unkillable. An army that would have put the global military supremacy in the hands of a sociopathic billionaire. Off Jen's look. A worse one. So thanks. I know each of you have been through the ringer lately and you still made space for the right cause when you saw it. I respect that like nothing else. No one more than you, doll. Most people can't conceive of what it would take to step back from a fight like yours just to take on a second one. I'm one of the few who can. And I don't know how you did it. We don't got some tough years ahead yet, but I promise you, I use every ounce of my new clout to make sure we have your backs. Oh no, the ads! Oh shoot, I lost track of them. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit, so you guys don't miss out too much on the ending. Sorry, I probably you always skipped a little bit of the dialogue. I'm sorry, I'm gonna wait though, because I don't want you guys to miss it out. What were you on about to say about Altrid, about your deck? So you've been doing Gate Guardian. Ah, trying to get all the pieces. It goes Suijin, 2 Suijin, 1 Kaza, 1 Gate Guardian. Honestly, not bad, honestly. Like a fussy, oh, that's good, that's good. It's always hard to tell, because like, you know, on our end of things, you know, the streamer end of things, we just get the ping of, oh, an ad break is going on. It will be over in X amount of time. And I'm like, I know that's not the case for everyone, but I'd rather err on the side of caution. Okay, just a quick one then? Wonderful, we'll take it then. The girl's got some tough years ahead, and I promise you, I use every ounce of my new clout to make sure we have your backs. We'll take it anytime you can spare it. Our boss will talk, but let's keep in touch too. Trust moves mountains while rank talks root. And Rion, just about bring us together, you've done enough from a deal to make up for a lifetime of, I sense, not really giving a shit. Spot on. I know you'll never be our soldier, but if we can count you a friend, I'll sleep just fine. Jen, take this how you will, but you're the first person I've met who I trust to both write my eulogy and solve my murder. Wow. And if you ever fully realize how powerful you are, I hope you're still on our side. Zan smiles at something. Zan, you fill me with a horrible feeling I might not be doing enough to support and empower my people, and I mean that in the best way. Damn. And Banks, I don't know what you wrestled with today, but I know it must be dark to trouble someone with the mental steel I sense in you. You made the right call when it counted. Hope that sinks in. I imagine you carry a lot that people don't see. I hope it gets lighter. Banks lifts her head in a way that could mean anything. Can I just jump in here? Please. I just want to acknowledge that we blundered into Medeal with no plan beyond get Liv, and you very much took it from there. Of all the nations, factions, and Tier 1 castles Liv crossed, nothing could stop her till she picked a fight with Medeal. I think you had a lot to do with that. Moss laughs. That's a wildly generous way to look at it, but I've learned not to fight back when you're being complimented. Right. I imagine you all wanted it in your various countries? Oh, hugely. Death penalty in 4 nations and counting. Well, I think I can speak for the council when I say Medeal would love to offer you all asylum. And you are pardoned, Rian. If your home countries come calling, they'll find a brick fucking wall where our extradition treaties would be. Really appreciate it, but please don't start a war over us for at least a couple years. Hey, if it comes to it, I'm in the market for a new moonshot. Well, there we go. Man, I gotta say, Okay. I went into this game with the full expectation I was gonna enjoy it. Oh, hold on, we're not done yet? Resolve. Hold on, I thought we were just doing credits roll. Hold on. Interactive credits roll? Cat with goggles! Cat with goggles. Jen, you got a minute? What's up? What's your next move? Still mulling. The boat is my best strat for PI work, but I need papers. Let's see if they need me here. You? I'm thinking the burly. More than thinking. I spoke to my documents guy. Of course you have a documents guy. Mafia illusionist whose watermarks are sublime. Did he sort you out? He did. He did you too. Sorry? Hanks hands over a slim booklet. Yeah, so this isn't a Bolivian passport. This is citizenship. Yeah. Must have cost a fortune. Well, mine was cheap, so... How come? Oh, mine's just a visa. You're not staying? I'm staying for as long as I have. Oh my god, Dessa. Respectfully, fuck that. Go back to your guy and get a passport. I'll steal the money. What? That's stupid. Why? Attitude. That's like the main factor with health stuff, isn't it? No, that's... comorbidity. Oh, comorbidity. Well, it's gotta help. I've done okay so far, and I've been thinking about death the whole time. So imagine how long you'll live with a better attitude. Oh my god, I've made a huge mistake. Only because I'm gonna be insufferable about it. I ship it. I just think about this by obsessively making and rereading notes. Okay, so this is the one we already had. Nothing new here, right? Yeah, this is the same way from the beginning. Search and rescue. Finding the missing Medill. Reactors failed invasion of Medill left a trail of chaos. Casualties are just estimates, many Medillans are unaccounted for. I might see if Moss thinks the militia could use my tracking skills in finding those who are still missing. It'd be grim work, not a lot of happy endings, but if I can be of use... That investigation's worth a shot. With the new identity Banks gave me, I'm wondering about setting up a private investigation agency in Liboli. Oh, so to choose. Oh, damn. One choice to make. Huh. I mean... Damn. I feel like starting the agency, I don't know, like, we could help out for sure. But I feel like she perhaps, well... She never did well in the agency gig beforehand. But then again, I guess they're still kind of searching. Also, Banks is in the Bowley, so if that gets on... Oh, we choose, okay. It's easier to make a PIS as the Bowley. What about you, Dessa? Wait, did you edit one of mine? You edited? Oh, that was the order we had. Death Care Inc. Always had this plan to fleece billionaires for emergency health care. There's a contract that says I will show up and arrest them if they get taken out. The hard part was proving my power without getting kidnapped. After the Mafia fiasco, though, the right people probably know what I do. We're going to here. Okay, so it just... Oh, I'm met, but... The only case I ever saw you crack, your quarry was dead before you got there. I could help with that, because you killed him! We can bicker about technicalities once we've agreed my hourly rate. This is gonna be a train wreck. Nah, fuck it, I want them together. I want Banks and Kellen. We don't need help with all the bodies. Done. So I guess it's like multiple endings, I guess. Well, I guess, Banks and Kellen's investigations was a disaster at first, but after a few months of bickering, they found their groove and even turned a profit. Let's go! Even if they died recently. Alan Ria. So, back to Callum? Of course. Same old? Maybe not. Command will be in on strat meetings now, but it might just be PR fluff. Don't strike me as the type to step back either way. Fair read. There's a doll you never meet. She gets a say. You? Dunno. Might deep six that reactor guy just for shits and giggles. Adam, the CEO? Yeah, want to stretch my legs a bit, take on a challenge, work my way again. The challenge you want, I know a place where the churches have forts and the clergy all carry. Not short on high-value targets there. How's the pay? I've got two options. Resistance leadership. I hear Gia's voice clearer than ever these days, and he's telling me I've risked enough. The Medill job gave me enough clout to go to command if I want it, but is that where I'll move the needle? Front lines. Learned more in Medill than I thought I ever could. Maybe I take these skills to the streets and hit the chapel that I've never been hit before. I feel like she's not really a strategy kind of person. She very much is hit first, ask questions later. Can't step back now. Just one last push while the engine's hot. Reactor CEO. Betty's got hers, but Reactor ain't off my ship just yet. Even if Liv cooked up the worst of the shitstorm, the buck still stops with Gaddon. Kennedy has space-time bent around her carbon fiber wand. Gaddon's got an overpriced suit and liver disease. Piece of piss. Well, the first chaplain. Won't lie, Dar's got my interest peaked about the chapel targets. First chaplain's top of the food chain, untouchable. Locked away in some deep dark vault. Never could resist a challenge. I think we go after Reactor. Gonna put a firm full stop in this shit show. Can't leave it half-cocked. Yeah, I think Rion's gonna go for the CEO guy. See how that goes. Girl Sabby returned to the front lines of the Vengeance. She was there to see the Chapel's resolve finally buckle with her own eyes. Heard of an icon. It's the armor from the dream sequence. Rion headed to Sevilla, then dropped off the grid. All of his former teammates recognized his next move when he made it. Reactor CEO Rick Gatton dead at 56. And what police are calling a suicide gone wrong, then eventually right. Zan. What is happening with Zan? How does our Navy see it end the game? This is where I saw it. 8 tons of concrete, 1,000 names on each side. Memorial to a war that hadn't happened yet. Never will now. Can't be more than 200 here. 132. I read them all. Down from 4,000. Gotta feel pretty good about that. You'd think, right? Didn't expect to feel happy in a graveyard, but I thought seeing where it ought to be. You know, beating yourself up about the 132. That's not on you. We did everything we could. No, I get that. Get on the Joe Dasser job. Him for sure. I'll carry him to my grave. But it's also just having lived through it all now, seen it play out. I was a bit player. So many incredible people did so much more, gave so much more. Now I feel like I came to a graveyard for a victory lap, one I didn't earn. That's Liv thinking. It's human to want to see the difference we made. Victory isn't yours or theirs. You helped. I helped. Own that, nothing more. You're right, as usual. Thanks. Files writing on, huh? Yeah, it's killing me. I want to be done feeling ways about Liv Kennedy. Didn't mean to dredge. It's not on you. I have this flash sometimes. I don't know if it's foresight or a dream. She's dead. I don't know how. And I drop her dog tags right here with all these names. Don't know why. These names are the ones we couldn't save when we did everything we could. They're on her. I guess. Maybe you're saying her fate is too. You're taking it off your conscience. Huh. How does it end? They fall off. Okay, well, let's not read too much into that. This is just me left. The Resistance is light on military experience, and that's the one thing I've got in spades. I don't have it in me to fight another war, but Darcy's command could use me as a consultant, planning ops like the civil tongue I advised on. A nice quiet place back in the Burley. Think I might just be done. I've made what peace I can with the Joe Dasser snafu, but I can't lead a unit again. I'm just tired. My brain's been processing 2 or more realities for most of a 30-year career, and we're just starting to learn how many circuits that's fried. I could find a nice little place in backcountry the Bodhi, maybe move Mars somewhere close and just find something simple to focus on. Bread's good. I could bake bread. You know what, Zan? I think you've earned it. Bread? Bread. Guess everyone one last look before we all split. I think Zan's earned comfy retirement. And a nice place in the North Country. His ma says his bread is the best she's ever tasted. Aww. I mean, think about it, like he knows how it's going to go wrong before. Steve! Steve! Steve, my beloved. Steve, please. I need to know what happened to Steve. Of course, once I realised Katie's plan, I knew I had to play along until I was in a position to sabotage it. By this point, I had her wrapped around my little finger, so I manipulated her into posing me to guard the vault. I know, a waste of my combat talents, right? But what you're missing, and she missed it too, is that I was positioning myself to help you guys destroy the manor when the time came. That was when I had the idea to use the breach glyphs to drop the vault stash down into the mines, and to mind control our pyromancer, who worshipped me anyway. Does he know we can't hear him? I'm not sure he's even noticed I left the room. He's been out for 20 minutes. What did you ask? His name? Oh, I love Steve. I love Steve so much. He is the best. Banks is best girl, but Steve is best boy. An unspeakably long time to bake, we put a ton of love and care and joy into it. John Roberts made this, and Tom couldn't find a way to make it canon, but loved it too much not to use it, so here it is. I love how Banks is still just like in her suit, just rolled the sleeves up. Yeah, that's great. New mission unlocked. The new mission, is it like an optional thing? Oh wow, we've been there for a while tonight. I've just realized we've been there for like 6 hours. Well, the stream says 4 hours, but... Oh, I guess it's like the last one of these challenges ones. I'm probably going to do this off stream. I've really enjoyed the game, but I like it for the story mostly. The gameplay I enjoy. I do enjoy the gameplay, and I probably will do a lot of these challenges off stream. But the story's the part I think is most worth sharing. So I think what we'll do is handle these later. Does it still give him... Okay, yeah, he doesn't have the knockback anymore. It was just for that one mission. Alright, so, yeah, we're gonna wrap things up there, guys. But I'm gonna say, I went into this game... You know what, let's go back to our chat screen to unwind. Hey, robotic! See you there in just a sec. Mind your hands and legs. Alright, guys, so thank you all for joining me here tonight for the end of this game. I went into this game thinking I would like it. You know, I don't think many people pick up games with the idea that they won't have a good time with them. I think most people pick up games thinking they're going to try. I knew I was going to like it. I did not realize how much I was going to like it. This game has been an absolute treat. And I know it's not like, under no illusions, it's not like the most crazy, high-energy, exciting game to watch. But I do hope you guys enjoy this little journey with me. I have had a blast with this game. And... yeah, I haven't got much more to say. I'll admit, my energies are getting a bit late as I've realised the time. I've kind of like, wait, I should be getting sleepy now. Oh, wait, I'm getting sleepy now. So we're going to wrap things up there. We'll be back on a Thursday with some Yu-Gi-Oh! We're doing some reviewer doors there. And Saturday we've got a collab with Darla. We're going to do some art. Darla's going to teach me how to actually use a tablet properly because I got one for my birthday and I have no idea how to use it properly. So we're going to be doing some of that. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for joining me, and thank you for putting up with the technical difficulties because my internet decided to be a giant butt for no reason. So we're going to wrap things up there. Next week, we're going to get a new game for our Tuesday slot. And well, I think I already know what's going to be filling our Tuesday slots. We've been doing our little... We had a little break from Tactical Breach Wizards. And I love it. It was a break that was a bit longer than I expected. I thought it was going to be a lot of a shorter game than it was. Not a complaint by any means at all. Like, a 15-hour game, I'll take it, Great time, great experience. But I think it's probably about time we get back to our little Final Fantasy marathon. Especially because Final Fantasy IX is my favourite one. And I've never finished it. Well, one of my favourite ones. It's up there with 5. So we're going to see how that goes. For now, though, guys, let's do a little raid out, shall we? We're going to raid into... Not many people online this time of night, to nobody's surprise. We're going to raid into Hazy. She's doing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Hopefully it's going well for her. I've heard that the optimization on the PC version of that game is not wonderful. So here's, of course, our raid message. Perfectly normal made a raid. If you are new here, you've enjoyed your time here, of course, we do have a Discord. It's the best way to stay in touch. I always post when I'm going live there first and foremost. And I'm very active there, so if you'd like to hang out more, love to see you there. Otherwise, have a wonderful rest of your evening, everyone. Thank you all for joining me here, especially as we went a bit late tonight. Give some love to Hazy when we get there. And as always, it's been a pleasure to serve you all.